Good evening, everybody. Ooh, this camera doesn't like me. Let's try this again. No, that's even worse. Yeah, here we go. All right, good evening, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. It is Thursday. It is December 31st. It is New Year's Eve. So I appreciate everybody who is here tonight. Special stream tonight, and we'll be going up at least until midnight, maybe even later than that. It's currently 8 o'clock here on the East Coast. For those of you who are new to the stream, please don't forget to follow, and you can join me each and every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. I play 3 rounds of Old School Magic live on stream with the Northern Paladins as part of the Tuesday night gauntlet. So that is a lot of fun. If you want some information about the Northern Paladins, the Tuesday night gauntlet, the Paladin Magic that we play, you can go to northernpaladins.com. Another thing that the Paladins do is they are the ones who do the rule set for the Alpha 40 League that I stream every once in a while. So yeah, you can go over there and you can double check that. Coming up this week, this is my schedule for the Old School Magic Winter Derby. Yesterday, you see I got that green thumbs up for yesterday. I won my match there. My second match is tomorrow at noon, Friday the 1st. So bringing in 2021 with another stream at 12 o'clock noon Eastern. Then Saturday at 3 p.m. and Sunday morning at 10 a.m. So this is my New Year's Eve stream. So everybody, I appreciate you all joining me for this. We got a special guest here today. My friend JD is joining us on stream today. JD streams as well. He does a bunch of arena and things of that sort. So we are going to play. If you want to welcome JD to the stream, we are going to play my old school deck versus his EDH Commander deck. And what I'm doing in the stream right now is shout outs to JD. There's a link there in the stream right now if you want to go ahead and click on that link and follow him, and then you can see on your screen a little snippet of things that happen in his stream. So how you doing tonight, JD?
I am excellent. I'm getting to hang out with one of my favorite people, and we're gonna do some shenanigans, so I'm all about it.
Yeah, this is definitely a fun thing to do. All right, so what JD and I talked about this earlier today. We are playing one game of Old School Magic versus EDH. Our starting life totals are 40. Now, I don't have a commander, but I can still die to commander damage. And then we did discuss he does not have anything with infect or poison, so I won't be dying to poison counters. But I might have to stop and read some of his cards or look them up. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, because I don't know what all the cards do, or whatnot. So we're gonna do some shuffling. You want to choose even or odd, JD?
I will choose odd.
Okay.
The funny thing is, if I'm trying to kill you with commander damage with Urza, something has gone seriously
probably,
wrong.
Probably. Okay. It's a 6, so I'll be on the play, which I think me being on the play is a good thing. But yes. We'll see. So everybody, I hope you can sit back and enjoy the show. Now, we're going to have some other fun things going on tonight, and we're definitely going to have some alcohol involved. So, my first drink of the night is actually rum and Coke, Captain and Coke. So, cheers to everybody. Cheers to JD. Cheers to you. All right, and. Oh, I need more of that. I also do have tea, and I do have a bottle of red wine that I'll be opening up later today. So,
what kind of tea do you have? I have tea also.
Yeah, I just homebrew Lipton. That's all.
I have some orange tea. Orange peach tea.
So since we are drinking, I'm going to drop that wine emote in the chat. So if you want to get that wine emote, you can subscribe to the channel. If you like what you see, then yeah, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch account, and it gives you Twitch Prime, which means you can subscribe to one channel every single month for free. So look at that. Wow, all the gifts. Look at that. Oh, and you'll see new on the stream, I have turned on those notifications so that you guys can see all this cool stuff that is going on. So thank you very much for that. We're gonna let this cool down and do all this its thing first. So before we get going, because this is going to it's going to take a couple of moments for it to cycle through all of them.
Mm-hmm. So how many cuts while we're doing the waiting would you like me to make?
Just
to our
3 is
pregame?
fine. 3 is fine, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, and so what our tradition is with old school is I do this, alright, and you tell me which one goes where. 1, 2, 3.
1 goes on top, 3 goes on bottom.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so I will be on the play. Now I've got life totals kept up on the screen, alright, but if I probably don't have to deal with commander damage, but if I do, then I'll keep track of it a different way on the screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And before I looked at my cards, we also agreed that we each get 1 free mulligan. So
correct, though.
All right. So happy New Year's to everybody, and let's see what we got. I'm gonna keep.
I'm gonna keep this hand because it's nice and fair. It's not like a broken EDH hand, so
Okay.
don't do anything too crazy to me.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a City of Brass, which doesn't hurt as much when I when I take a damage. I'm down to 39, and I'm gonna play a Birds of Paradise, and I'm gonna say go.
Draw. I'm going to play a snow-covered island, and I'm going to pass back to you, good sir.
Okay, untap, and I will draw. Okay, I am going to play a Spring Mishra's Factory, and I'm gonna say go.
I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to play a strip mine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that one does, right?
I absolutely know what that one does.
And then I will attempt to play an arcane signet.
Okay, that one taps for any color that your
Commander
color identity
produces.
of your general.
Yes.
Okay. All set?
That's all I got. Pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I'm going to play another factory. I'll activate the first one, and I will attack you for 2.
I will taste it.
Yeah. And then I will tap the birds for a green and play another birds, and I will be done.
Alright, I'm going to untap, draw. I'm going to play a snow-covered island. I'm going to tap for 4 and attempt to cast my general.
Okay.
My general will bring along a construct friend,
Okay.
and then I will pass turn.
So the construct is power and toughness equal to the number of artifacts you control?
Correct.
Okay. End step. I'm going to take a point, and I will go down to 38, and I'm going to cast Source of Plowshares on your general.
So am I gaining 4 life? 4 whole life?
Is that what his life? His
As a power or toughness?
It's power. Yep.
Oh, I only gain 1 life? Boo.
Yep. All right. So you're at 39.
Alright.
All right.
I
And
will
he's got a
place
death
that back in
counter
my
on him,
general
right?
zone.
So. All right. Untap. Draw.
1 o'clock.
Play a Tundra. I am going to activate the Fall Factory and swing for 2, pumping it up to 3.
I will take 3 points of damage.
Brings you to 36, correct?
Yep.
All right, and then I'm going to tap these 3. I'm going to take a point down to 37, and I'm going to play a Serendib Freet.
Ooh. Big boy.
Other thing I have on the stream too is I have the official stream from New York City of the ball, so it's just going to hang out there for a few hours and not do much. But later on there'll be some action on that. All right, so I'm good. You can go.
Alright, untap. I'm going to draw. So I'm going to play a snow-covered island. I'm also going to play a lotus petal.
Okay.
Storm
Storm count 1.
count is indeed 1. I'm going to sack the petal for blue. Add a blue with the signet. And I'm also going to tap my strip mine. I'm going to float a blue, so I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 in my pool in total.
Mhm.
I will cast extraplanar lens.
Sure. I know what that one
Uh,
does.
I'm going to imprint the snow-covered island.
Okay, so all of your snow-covered islands tap for double blue now, correct?
Correct. And I
And
have
you've got one blue
floated in my
floating?
pool. Yep. I'm going to tap 5, make 5 mana.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Tezzeret the Seeker.
Thank you for the follow, Squandered Field.
I'm then going to -2 my Tezzeret, so it's going to be at 2 total.
Yep.
And I'm going to go get a what do I want here? 2, 2, 2. What's in my hand?
You get one. Will you just get an artifact out of your deck,
Yes.
and it puts it in your hand
And to play.
into play? Oh wow! Any artifact?
For the amount that you minus. So I minus for 2.
Okay, -2, so you get something that costs 2. All right.
Well, it's a good 2 to get here.
Chaos
If I
Orb.
was smart,
Wait.
smart,
Chaos
I was
Orb would
smart.
be good, but you don't have Chaos Orb. Never mind.
if I was smart, I would have got a 4. But mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Do I want to get Mana Vault? I don't think I want Mana Vault.
Wouldn't Grim Monolith be better?
If there was a Grid Monolith in this deck to get.
Chat wants you
It
to
would
get a
be.
Time Vault, but I don't think you can do that in EDH, can you?
I wish.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to be boring. We're going to get this Quarter Monitor.
That untaps something when it enters the battlefield?
Yes, and I'm going to untap this Lone Signet.
Okay. And your total artifact count now is 4?
1, 2, 3, 4, correct.
Okay. So you got a 4/4 construct. Right? He's a
And then-
construct?
Yes,
Okay.
it's a 1/4 construct, and then I have the 4/4 construct.
Okay. Alright, you got some
How many
dice for your Tez?
Yes, somewhere.
Okay.
Also, how many cuts would you like me to make, good
No,
sir?
you're fine. You're fine, man. Okay. Are you done after that, or you got more?
I'm done, good sir.
And how many cards do you have?
I have 3 cards in hand.
3 cards in hand. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. I take 1. Brings me down to 36. So we are both at 36.
I'm sad.
Draw.
I didn't grab a dice box. I'm so unprepared, Rich.
See how you are? I'm going to put a Spirit Link on my Serendipity. And I guess we're not going to have to worry about it because I'm going to swing at Tez.
Oh, I guess I'll remove this 2 counters that I just took the time to write
Right.
and put
And
it in the
then, I'll
graveyard.
gain 3 life, go up to 39.
All right.
And I'm going to say go.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw our card. Let's play this Blooded Strand. I'm going to crack and take 1 damage.
Okay. Puts you at 35.
I'm going to get a snow-covered island.
Okay. Yeah, Brett, I do know a lot about Modern. Prior to me starting to play old school Magic just under 2 years ago, I was actually a Modern player since the format began. So there are a lot of cards from Modern that I'll know, but cards from Standard, not so much.
Stupid split sleeve.
All right, so the little blue artifact guy, his power toughness is what?
He's a 1/4.
He's a 1/4. Okay.
I'm going to tap for 2 blue. I'm going to cast Arkham's Astrolabe
Astrolabe. Okay, yep.
and draw a card.
Yep.
2 for 1 floating. I don't think I want to do that though. I'll tap for 3,
Happy New Year, Blazer.
4. I'll play an Ether Flux Reservoir.
That's the one that you gain life
Whenever
for
you
each.
Yep. Whenever you cast a spell, you gain 1 life for each spell you cast this turn.
Okay.
Pay 50. Ether Flux Reservoir deals 50 damage to target creature or player.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay. I will untap. My upkeep I will go down to 38, but then I will gain it right back because of the Spirit Link.
Swank.
I will draw for my turn. I will attack you in the air for 3.
I will taste it.
Brings it down to 32. Go ahead.
Untap. How many cards do you have in hand, Rich?
I have 3, but you don't. You don't have a Mind Twist, so I'm not as scared.
I have Windfall. Alright.
Oh, you have
so
Windfall? Oh.
in the deck, but I'm not going to cast it right now. Let's try to get the party started. I'm going to tap for 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to attempt to recast my Urza.
It gives it gives an ability to artifacts, right? What does it do?
Yeah, they tap for a blue.
They tap
I can force.
for a
Yeah,
blue.
I can force tap them for blue. Mana.
Okay, and then for 5 mana, you temporal aperture, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to counter it. That's fine.
All right. I have 2 constructs. It's my
Okay.
second construct.
Yeah.
Should I kill you or should I let the game keep going?
Can you kill me right now?
There's a real possibility I can. Oh, I gained 1 life, by the way.
Oh, you gain 1. Okay. Puts you at 33.
But I don't trust that you don't have counter magic in your hand, so I'm going to pass turn.
MTG Curiosities, thank you for the follow. You're just going to pass the turn?
Yes. No
Okay.
attacks, no nothing.
End step, I'm going to Swords your General.
I'm going to tap for blue. I'm going to cast Narset's Reversal.
What is that? Counters a
So,
non-creature?
Copy target instant or sorcery spell. Return it to its owner's hand. You may choose a new target for the copy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we're going to try to sword your free.
Yep. All right, so I'll gain 3.
Yep.
I'm at 42. But I still have a swords in my hand.
Yes, it's still in your hand.
Okay. So I'll tap the birds for white, and then we'll do it again. Target your dude, your
I
general.
will tap blue, and cast good old counter spell.
Okay. And then I'll tap my birds for white, and we'll play the swords, another swords.
Oh, stop it!
Yeah.
You're targeting my concept, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to gain 1, 2 life.
Okay.
Well, 1, then 2. So I'll gain 3.
You're gaining 2 for the one, and then 3 for the other one. So you're at
Correct.
38. Yep. Okay.
And then my Urza has died twice.
All right. Untap. Draw. Oh. Not looking good for the home team. Go ahead.
Untap. Cards in hand. 1,
2.
right? 2.
Two cards. Yep.
Draw.
Thinking I'm gonna need to do some more with this.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. Alright, tap 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Attempt to cast Urza for the 3rd time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, Urza comes in. I now have 3 constructs.
Yep.
I will gain 1 life.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. So you're at 39.
Yep. I will tap 1 blue. I'll cast Ethereum Sculpture.
Yeah, and you gain 2.
Yep.
But you're at 41.
Let's have some fun. I'll tap 3 constructs. That's for 4 mana, and then the monitor, and I will spin my Urza.
Okay, spinning the Urza. Blazer, yes. Rum and Coke right now. I'll be switching to wine eventually. But
We will cast a Dunk Diver,
Drunk Driver. Yep.
and I will gain the life.
Oh, you gain 4 now. 45.
what's in my graveyard. Do I want to go get this card? I think I do. Now that'll make this game weird. I'm not going to go get that card. I was thinking if I want to go get friendly neighborhood Winter Orb, but then I was like, nah, let's not do that.
I mean, Winter Orb doesn't hurt me right now. But...
yeah. But I will pass turn. It just makes it weird in case like you can't deal with it and then you like start tapping lands.
Right. I'll draw. I will. I'll play a dib. And I will say go.
Alright. At least I'm not getting Hercules recoiled. That'd be big sad. Alright, untap.
Well,
Draw.
you wouldn't want me to play cards out of my sideboard, just let me tell you that.
Fair enough. So let's have.
Well,
some...
I mean, it's not as good against you because when you have your general on the table, you can just tap each artifact to pay its own cost. But energy fluxes are pretty good against artifact decks.
Oh, good old flux.
Yeah.
So let's tap blue. I'm gonna cast. Well, I'm gonna float a mana. So blue, so I have 3. I'm gonna cast Transmute Artifact.
Okay, I know what that card does.
I'm gonna sack this Junk Diver, which will also.
A hint to everybody who is watching: you might see me cast Transmute Artifact later on in the stream. Just saying. Spoiler alert.
Which will trigger the Lotus Petal, and
Okay.
then I will go a Transmute Assertion, and then I will gain 1 life as well from my Friendly Neighborhood Flux.
All right, so you're at 46. It does. You have to do what to deal a bunch of damage?
Excuse me?
What do you have to do to deal a bunch of damage?
I have to be at 50 life. I have to pay 50 life.
You pay 50 life and it deals how much damage?
50.
You pay 50 to deal 50?
Yep.
Seems fair.
I'm going to get a Core Clan Ironworks.
Kark Clan Ironworks. All right, fair enough.
And I will pay the 1 mana.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will play my Lotus Petal.
Oh, it returned it to your hand?
Yeah, when the Junk Diver died.
Sorry, so you gain 2. That's your second spell, correct? You're at 48.
Yep. I'm going to tap it for a blue. Do I want to just... Yeah, I'll tap it for a blue through Urza. And then I will sack it. So that's 3.
Oh, that's grimy right there.
Yeah. I'm going to tap the Sculptor for 4 and then sack it for 6. And then I will activate Urza. I'm just going to do a half cut.
No, that's fine. That's fine. This game's almost over anyway.
It just ended. So I'm going to get Mirror Retriever.
Yeah.
Mirror Retriever. I'm going to tap blue.
Yeah, you got the loop. No, you
Yeah,
may have to
then
demonstrate. Well, you might want to demonstrate the loop for people who are watching. So.
All right.
Yeah.
So what we do is we tap the Mirror Retriever for 1 blue and we sacrifice it. When you sacrifice it, you have 3 mana in your mana pool and you get Junk Diver. Junk Diver costs 3 to cast, so you get to cast it with the mana made from Mirror Retriever, and then you get to tap it for 1 blue and sack it for 3, which will net you 1 mana. You then return the Mirror Retriever, which you get to cast and go down to 1 mana, tap for 2, and then sack for 4 to get back to Junk Diver, and you will gain 1 mana every time you do this. And I will gain Infinite Storm from casting the spells from the Ether Flux, going to infinite life. So we can use infinite mana to like search our deck, or we could just Ether Flux for the win.
And you know what? The thing is, as I'm ticking up your life total on stream, I have an infinity button on there. So you are now at infinity, and you're going to deal a bunch of damage to me.
I will pay all my life, and I will target myself multiple times and say thank you for having me and letting me play EDH versus your deck.
If I could, like, I mean, I play Disenchants and I play Divine Offering in this deck. So if I could have drawn any of that, to break up the combo, because obviously the Swords to Plowshares are good, but they're not good enough.
Yeah.
And old school Magic, there are a lot of artifacts that see play. So because of all the artifacts that see play, I mean, things like Disenchant and Divine Offering in the main deck is just commonplace. So it is part of it, but they're all hiding at the. I'm looking. They're all hiding at the bottom of it. Like my counter spells weren't coming up.
Yeah, like I pretty much just saw swords and birds. It seemed like your draw wasn't
Yeah, it was a
super
pretty lackluster
spectacular.
draw. And I ended the game with 2 Moxen in my hand. And there was no point in dropping them out. But it's part of the game is variance. I think that I could have done better with a little bit better of a draw, but we'll see what happens in my other games, obviously, because I want to make sure that I'm hoping that I'm not going to be getting stinky draws all night. I actually had similar draws to this yesterday in my derby match, but my Mistress Factories were able to go all the way for me. So it's Mistress Factory is a really, really good card if you can keep the blockers off the table, but not so much when you keep on putting 4 4s, 5 5s, and 10 10s on the table, and you weren't even attacking with them. So
Factory beatdown.
yeah, factory beatdown. So, but man, thank you for joining me, and I appreciate it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a couple of minutes. I'm going to shill my stream stuff, and then I'll take a break, and then we're going to get another match. So everybody, one last time, I'm going to do a shout out for JD, and if you haven't already done so, then please make sure that you go to his stream and you follow. I appreciate you playing the games with me tonight, sir. Appreciate your friendship. Appreciate everything that you do for Magic in the community, and not just on Twitch and Arena, but here in the Syracuse area as well. So have a good night, sir. Enjoy the rest of the stream and enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you very much, Rich, and thank you for having me.
Yep.
And it's easy when I have amazing role models like you to look up to in the Magic community. So
I appreciate
cheers to you.
that. All right, thanks, guys. All right, so we are going to we're going to get ready for another match, but so yeah, I was wearing my Grand Prix Vegas shirts. I actually judged at Grand Prix Vegas. I was not involved in old school back then, but I decided to wear the Grand Prix Vegas T-shirts right now, but. So please join me each and every week for my regularly scheduled stream. I stream 3 rounds of Old School Magic every single Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. Don't forget to follow, turn on those notifications so that you know when I go live. On Tuesday nights we play Paladin Magic. So for more information on Paladin Magic, the Tuesday Night Gauntlet, the Northern Paladins, or even Alpha 40, you can go to northernpaladins.com. General gist of the Old School Magic that we play on stream on Tuesdays. You take the Eternal Central rules and you subtract Mind Twist, Library of Alexandria, and Strip Mine. And then we have Restricted Factory, Workshop, Tabernacle, and Maze of Ith. Also coming up, we are in the midst of the Old School Magic Winter Derby. Yesterday at 8 p.m. I took down my first round opponent. I have another opponent tomorrow at noon, so please join me then for another round of Old School Magic from the Winter Derby. Also on Saturday at 3 p.m. and Sunday at 10 a.m. I will be streaming all of those. So we are going to take a quick break. I will set up the next match, and we will be back in just a few moments. So please stick around. Welcome back, everybody. It is a little bit after 8:30. It is still New Year's Eve, and we're going to play a little bit more old school Magic here. Now, one thing that I did, you will see, is that I switched my shirt to Syracuse University shirts. This is my shirt for when Jim Boeheim got his 900th win. The reason being is that my opponent, Rich, is from, he's from New York, but he went to Georgetown, and he's a Georgetown fan. So, because of the fact that he is a Georgetown fan, we got this pretty bitter rivalry going on right now. So, everybody who is not aware, Syracuse and Georgetown had a huge rivalry in basketball in the 80s and 90s. And we are going to continue that rivalry today on the stream. So, here we go. And like I said, I have switched my shirt. I am now wearing a Syracuse orange shirt. And we see that he's got the Georgetown Hoya and a Georgetown basketball. I've also, if you look on your screen, I put a Georgetown Hoya logo on his side, and I have a Syracuse University logo on my side. So, hey, Jason Toms, thanks for joining. So we have this huge rivalry game going on right now, and we are going to play. So I swapped decks. We are going to play some Paladin Magic now. So yeah. So Rich, how you doing tonight, man?
I'm doing okay. Jack Wilmot here. I wish you, your family, and all Syracuse alumni a happy and safe New Year.
Yeah. Thank you very much. So one thing I do have to say, it is 8:36 p.m. and yeah, Georgetown still sucks. So I'm gonna move the Georgetown logo over to the other side, just because it shows up a lot better on the left-hand side with that cool Jester's Cap playmat that you got. So.
A lot of people are loving the Jester's.
Yeah.
Or Jester's Cap.
Jester's Cap. All right, so we are going to play an actual match. So this is going to be best 2 out of 3.
Yep. And we're playing. I have a Paladin deck.
And yep, and I also have a Paladin deck. I have 2 Paladin decks tonight. I just grabbed one of them, and I looked to see which one it was, so that I know which one I'm playing. I grabbed one, and we'll be playing Paladin Magic tonight. So you want to take Even or Odd?
I'll take you.
It is odd, so I will go first. So I will let's split these up into some even piles, and you can go. Yeah, go ahead with your AirPods on top. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Let's go 3, 2, 1. How about that?
3, 2, 1. All right, so I get to go. Let's see. It's my first time playing this deck, so we'll see. I actually don't have a graphic for this deck. Sorry, guys. I don't have a graphic for any of my decks for tonight. I am going to try this one. Okay. I'm going to start off with a Plateau and a Mox Emerald, and then I will say go. So what I've got going on right now on the cards that I have on stream, these are proxies that you can get from artist Ken Mayer Jr. He offers them on his website for $1 a piece. You just have to order a minimum of 10 proxies. So in order to have multiple old school Magic decks together, it is either you have to shell out the big bucks and you have to have multiple, Lotuses and Moxen and $100 and $1,000 cards, or you can buy proxies. So while I do have the power in my other deck, I'm not made of money, so I've got some pretty sweet proxies. So visit Ken Mayer Jr.'s website and you can get these. So go right ahead.
All right, so I'll draw. And
wow, Mana Traders. J. Toms, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that.
Ritual. Hypnotic Spectre.
Hypnotic Spectre. That's a card.
Go ahead.
All right. So I will draw. All right. So one of the most feared openings in Magic is Ritual into a Hypnotic Spectre. So, all right. Plateau. Wait. Don't want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna Chain Lightning your hippie, and I will say go.
Okay. Draw. Okay, I'll play a swap.
JD is JD Greenidge. He's my opponent who I just played. He's a local player. JA Star 13. Okay, Black Knight.
Alright. Yes, and I'll pass it to you.
Okay, untap. Draw. Okay, so I will go with a City of Brass and a Curd Ape.
Okay.
And I will say go.
Okay. Draw. I'll play the Swamp. And I'll him you for 2.
Him me for 2. I'm going to respond. I'm going to take a point. I'll go down to 19, and I'm going to bolt your Black Knight.
Okay.
All right, and then I will discard my only 2 cards, which are 2 copies of Bloodlust.
Alright. Pass it to you.
All right, untap, draw, attack,
That's good.
and we'll Bloodlust it and make it 6.
That's very good.
Puts you down to 14, and you can go.
Okay. Draw. Okay, I'll play Swamp. So the Curd is 2/3.
Correct.
Is that right?
Yeah, because I got a forest hanging out right here.
Yeah. That's strong. Okay, I'll just have to do this. Tap 3 and I'll play an Underworld Dreams.
Okay, sounds good.
Pass it to you.
Untap. I will draw and I will take a point. I'm at 18, and I will attack for 2.
Okay.
Brings you down to 12, and you can go. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. That is awfully nice of you to say that. So thank you.
Okay, so 1, 2. I'll tap out. I'll drain your Curd Ape for 3.
All right. Curd Ape is drained for 3. Brings you up to 15.
Okay.
All set?
Pass it to you. Yes.
I will draw. And I will
17?
say. Oh, yep, sorry. Taking a point. 17. I'm going to play a Taiga and I'm going to say go.
Okay. Okay, draw. Play an Urborg and pass to you.
Alright, I will draw. I will tap my Plateau for white and I will play a Kitty and I will say go.
Love that card.
Meow,
Okay.
meow, meow. It's
Draw.
not so good against Black Knights. Just saying.
Yeah, pass to you.
Alright, untap. Sorry, I'm at 16. Draw. Down to 15. I'll attack for 2.
Yep, 13.
Put you at 13. Go ahead.
Draw. Okay. This is why I like Paladins. I can play a card like that.
Yep.
Alright, and I'll pass it to you.
Alright, untap. I will draw and I will take a point. I'm at 14. And I will tap a forest and play a Script Sprite. And I will
Okay.
say go.
Draw. Okay. Yeah, I'll swing for.
I will not block.
2. Okay, so I will pump it by 3.
3. Alright, so I'll take 5.
Okay,
Brings me down to 9.
and I'll pass it to you.
I would definitely appreciate it if you bring a lot of people into the stream. Untap. I will draw and I will go down to 8. I'm going to Chain Lightning on the knight.
It's good.
And then I'm going to attack for 3.
Okay.
Bring it down to 10. And I will say go. 2 cards
Okay.
in hand.
2 cans? Oh, 2 hands?
2 cards
2
in
cards, I should say. Yeah. Same here. Now I have 3. Draw. Okay. So I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll drain you for 5.
Drain me for 5. You got 7 mana there? Alright, that's bad for me, right?
Okay.
So that puts you at 15 and I'm at 3.
Whoop, other way. Yes. Pass it to you.
Alright, untap. I will draw and I will take a point. I'm at 2. I'm going to cast Chain Lightning upon you.
Okay. Down to 12.
Yep. And then I'm going to attack for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bringing down to 6.
Okay.
And you can go.
Okay. Okay. Draw. Okay. Tap 2. 1, 2. I don't know if you have any. Let's just tap away, just in case. I'll drain you for 5.
Yep. That is
Game.
Game 1. Game 1 goes to the bad guys. Game 1 goes to the Hoyas.
Hoya Saxa, baby. Good game. Alright. Quick sideboard, right?
Yeah, let's see what we can do here. All right, so let's.
I think I'm ready. Okay. Quick shuffle. Congrats on your 2 victories yesterday.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. It was tough for your opponent. Game 1, Mind Twist, and Game 2 was Library, right? Turn 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really brutal.
That was definitely good for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Appreciate everybody who's joining the stream, guys. We got 55 people watching.
Wow. Full house.
So, if you guys weren't aware, so I'm from Syracuse, New York. My opponent, Rich, is from New York, but he went to school in Georgetown. And Syracuse and Georgetown had a huge rivalry in basketball in the 80s and 90s. So this is a grudge match of sorts between Syracuse and Georgetown. And we are trying to battle out for college basketball supremacy and bragging rights, of course, for that. So I changed my shirt to represent Syracuse, and then my opponent has his Hoya and his Georgetown basketball. I put the emblems on the stream, but it is 8:48 p.m. and Georgetown still sucks. So that's a Syracuse thing that gets said all the time around here. So, all right.
Yeah, I did my research, and while I was at Georgetown, Syracuse had over us 6-3.
Mogul, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we'll go with 3 on top of 1 and both of them on top of 2.
3 on top of 1,
Yep. And both
and
on
both
top
of them
of
on top of 2. Okay, let's do 3-1-2 for you
All
as
right.
well.
Bremner, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so I am on the play.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm no Superman. Thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will keep. You good?
I'm gonna have to mulligan.
Okay.
Brutal. I like what I had, but not enough mana.
I appreciate you dropping the link. I appreciate everybody who has joined the stream. Thank you very much. We're playing Old School Magic tonight. We're going on all night long. It is just before 9 o'clock here on the East Coast, and we got a little bit more than 3 hours before we end this horrible and miserable year. My name is Rich. I stream normally on Tuesday nights for 3 hours, and then right now I live in Syracuse, New York. My opponent, 2 on top of 3 and 1 on top of both. My opponent is in New York City, but he went to Georgetown, and big rivalry between Syracuse University and Georgetown University in basketball. So that's the reason we've got this grudge match going on.
You said 1 on top of both, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to. I'll just toss one of these. Okay.
All right. I will play a City of Brass. I will go down to 19, and I will cast Kitty. Meow meow. Go ahead.
All right. Let's draw. Okay. I'll play a swamp. I will Dark Ritual and play a Black Knight.
Okay.
Pass to you.
All right. Untap. Draw. I will go down to 18, and I'm going to Bolt your Knight.
Okay. Remind me, is there a mana burn?
In Paladin Magic there is, yeah.
Yeah, so I take 1 mana burn.
Oh, sure, 19.
So mana.
All right. I'm going to play a Black Lotus.
Okay.
I'm going to, let's see. Rothman, thank you for the follow. Wow. Lucariadal, sorry, I'm not sure what that said. Thank you for the follow. Monstrous MTG, thank you for the follow. I'm going to attack for 2.
Okay.
Bring it down to 17, and I will say go.
Okay.
Irish Prophet, thank you for the follow.
Pass to you.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to swing with my Lions.
15.
And now I'm going to sack my Lotus for a triple green.
Okay.
And
Oh
then
boy.
I'm going to Giant Growth him up to 5.
Oh no. Okay.
And then I will Giant Growth him up to 8. And then I'm going to Berserk him to 16.
That's so nasty.
Mhm.
Wow. I'm down to 1.
Yeah.
I will not concede.
No.
Next
you-
card.
all right. And then I'm going to
Alright.
take a point, and I'm going to go down to 17. I'm missing all the follows, but thank you, guys. I will cast the Script Sprites, and I will say go.
Gotta defend the honor of the Hoyas. Draw. There we go. There's a swamp. And I will sinkhole your City of Brass.
Okay, that's fine. You're at 1, so I'm okay with that. Thanks, everybody, for the follows. JD, thank you
That's good.
for the gifts of the subs. I'm going to draw, and I'm going to attack for 1.
Good game.
And I'm putting the Skull and Crossbones up for your life total. Just
That must feel really good.
it does. It definitely does. So yeah, I kept a 1 lander with all that pump and a bunch of 1 drops. So Everybody, thank you guys very much for your generosity. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the follows. I definitely appreciate it. We got one more game to go in this grudge match here, so let's see what we can do.
Only fitting that it goes to game 3.
Yeah. Wow, I cannot keep up. I cannot keep up. All right, so we got Kane's Lance, we've got Lazy Destroyer, we got Jay Pettimore, we've got J25F, we've got Dr. BB Math. We got MTG Fetch, we got Rothskeller, we got Guy Montage Z, we got Einberger 16, Hamster for Sale, Sir Drake San Diego, The Aegis Maisie, Squid Squad, Lenny 1818, Frisbees, Lord Sorrow, Minds Over Matter, Back to the Cave, B-Din, Snow Schwartz, Steam Flogger Boss, Irish Prophet, Monstrous MTG, Lucario, sorry, Rothelman, we did those ones, okay, so, who have we missed? Oh, wow, so many guys, I appreciate all of that. The Empire, No Sue Before You, Ratham, oh, wow, thank you very much for the sub, ATOG 215, thank you very, very much. All these subs from everybody, all the follows, Echo 8108, thank you very much. Whoops.
Awesome.
Yeah, Old School Magic is awesome. Wolfish Reaper, thank you very much. And then obviously JD, thank you for gifting the subs. Mana Traders, thank you for bringing your friends in for the follows. Pasta, nice name. Joe Hef. Yeah. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat thing goes with my whole thing with the retro games. So I figured that was fun. So for donations and things as well in the follows, J25F, thank you. All of my notifications on stream are video game related. So
You let me know, Rich, when you're ready. I'll be good.
I don't know what happened to my orange dye that I normally use on the stream. I'm wondering if my kid came in here and took it. Sir Drake San Diego says he wants your Jester's Cap playmat. Kane's Lance. Oh wow, dropping the Kane from Final Fantasy IV. Look at that. That is so awesome. Okay, so the Hoya can go on the bottom definitely.
You were gonna say that.
One can go on top of 2, and 3 can go on the bottom.
Okay. And why don't we do 1, 2, 3?
Yeah. All right, I'll be on the draw this time. So let's see. No Legacy Battle Wits, no.
No mulligan. There we go.
Ooh.
All right, I'll stay with this one.
Of course, this grudge match has to go to a game 3, right?
Oh yeah. All right, we good?
Are you good?
I'm good.
I'm good. Yeah, let's go.
Do this. This is for Coach Thompson. Dark Ritual, Underworld Dreams.
Dark World, Underworld Dreams. Nope, that's fine. I can deal with that. I'd rather see that than a hippie, honestly.
Pass it to you.
All right, so I will draw and I'll take a point. And then I will play a Taiga into a Kurdape, and I will say go.
Okay. Draw.
Guys dropping all the love. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night. It's almost 9 o'clock, and Georgetown still sucks.
I will play a Black Knight.
It is a Black Knight.
And pass it to you.
All right. Untap.
18.
Draw. 18. I will play a Savannah, and I'm going to Chain Lightning your Knight.
Okay.
And then I will attack you for 2, bringing you down to 18.
Okay.
And you can go.
Okay. Draw. Play that. Okay. I'll play in order
Sure.
and pass it to you.
All right, untap. Draw, and I will take a point. I will play a City of Brass. I will attack.
You'll attack. You know what? I'm gonna block. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Chump block it.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah.
And I will drop an Aliopile, and I will say go.
Okay. Remind me what that card does.
2 mana artifact for 1 mana, tap and sack it to deal 2 damage somewhere.
Okay. All right. So I'll draw. Okay. With pleasure, I will terror the Kurt Ape.
Okay. Man
And
down.
pass it to you. Go ahead.
Draw.
16.
Point. I'm at 16. We'll try this. Wily Wolf. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw.
Oh boy. He's telling me to get ready.
Get ready?
Ugh. We got 90 viewers right now, everybody. Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Oh
that.
yeah. Happy New Year to all.
Happy New Year to
And,
everybody. Thank you all for joining the stream.
Pass it to you.
Untap. Draw. Attack for 1.
That's good.
I'm at 15. You're at 17, correct?
I have 18. Did I miss something? Oh no! What happened? I took the wrong one. I'm sorry.
No.
I am at 17, and you're at 16.
I'm at 15.
Right?
Yeah, I'm at 15.
You're at 15. Sorry. I sometimes make
No,
that mistake.
you're fine. I'll play Kurt
Yeah.
Ape, and I will say go.
Okay.
Rocket Man. Hey man, how's it going?
Play in order.
Guys, everybody, thank you very much for the follows. I definitely appreciate it.
Pass.
End step. I'm going to use the Aliopile to kill the order.
Yeah.
Untap. I
get
will
serious.
draw and I will take a point. I'm at 14.
Yes.
Attack with the Kurt Ape.
Attack. All right. So 15.
I'm gonna pump him up so he's a 3/4,
14.
and then I'm going to cast a Giant Growth.
So that's 11.
And then I will cast a Berserk.
So what am I at now?
Well, he's 12. Let's make him 24 power. I'll take a point.
Oh my god, that's good. You
All right,
got it.
take 24.
Good
Let's go with the skull and crossbones here. All right. So
Brutal.
just to prove to everybody that it is I am the winner. It is 9:02 p.m. Georgetown still sucks. Rich, I appreciate you being a good sport, man.
Hey man, I really appreciate the stream, and I don't know, maybe we can play again later. But
Yeah, maybe we
Happy
can
New
play
Year.
again later. I'm not sure how fast the matches are going to go. You know, I tried to build in a little bit of time in between matches so that we could, possibly go, do chit chatting and do shills and then commercial breaks and things like that. So, but my deck is filled with 1-drops. I just didn't really draw much.
Yeah.
The one game. But Aliopile's out of the sideboard. Raymo811, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I board in an Aliopile, Falling Star. What else? I took out the Bloodlusts because they didn't seem very good against first strike creatures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
I just
Fork, just in case you had Drain Life me. I can
right there,
fork
yeah.
it back to you. So
Yep.
that seems good.
I wanted to get one of these big baddies out there, but I couldn't. do it,
choose
you
on.
know.
That would have been nice.
At least for the stream, which is in.
That would have been good. But
Yeah.
yeah. So
All right, Rich. I'm sure people are waiting to dive in. So thank you for your time, and Happy New Year.
all right. Happy New Year to you too, Rich. I appreciate the games. I
Oh.
appreciate you being a good sport. All right,
You got
so we've
Go
got
Hornets.
Syracuse supremacy going on over here, but
Eh,
yeah, that is that is a Falling Star artist proof. Yes, it is. So, all right, thanks, Rich. Have a great one.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Signing off. Take
Yeah.
care.
Bye. Yeah, so this is a whoops, dropped it. Falling Star artist proof. Here it is. And we got Falling Star on the front, also signed on the front by Doug Schuler, but then he redid the art in black and white on the back. I actually got this at a very good time because, like a month after I got this, the price of it skyrocketed. So at the time, I wasn't thinking that it was such a great deal, but no, my dual lands are not proofs. My dual lands are these in this deck. My dual lands are proxies from Ken Mayer Jr. All right, but it's because of the fact that I got 3 decks for tonight. I don't have enough Moxen and dual lands and such for that. So you want me to call you? Oh, okay. You want me to call you while I'm on stream? I can put you on speaker. We got a. Let's see. 115 viewers, guys. Everybody, I appreciate it. I don't have your number. Can you send it to me in a message? I'll definitely give you a call. I can call you right now if you want, but I don't have your number, so I need you to drop your number. You can send it to me as a DM here, and I will call you if you want me to call you on stream. I am humbled by the graciousness of everybody who has joined. For you guys for asking your friends to join. We got a lot of Magic going on. We got 3 more hours of Magic, old school Magic to play tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, and we will be back. So stick around, guys. I definitely appreciate it. This isn't usual for my. I mean, I normally get like 15 to 20 people. You know, sometimes I get more when I do those special streams or whatnot. So this is great, guys. I'm surprised that you posted it in chat. But I will. Here, I'll call you right now, and we will talk on stream. So. Calling right now. It's a fake number. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, geez. Thank you guys all very much. Oh, all these messages too. Wow. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. All right, so I appreciate all the follows. My regular stream is Tuesday nights. We've got plenty of old school Magic tonight for our New Year's Eve special, so don't touch that dial. We will be back in just a little bit. Everybody, welcome back to the stream. It is 9:12 p.m. Here on the East Coast. Another wardrobe change. So for you guys here, I'm wearing this shirt. So if you grew up in the Syracuse area playing Magic in the late 90s and the early 2000s, there was a store called Altered States that was located here in the area, and a bunch of us, we met there and we played there, and we had all kinds of good times there, and all kinds of fun, and it definitely brings back memories. So hence the reason for the wardrobe change in honor of you guys. I appreciate it. So bringing back the old Altered States. It's called the Yin Brang. A play on yin yang. So I appreciate everybody who is in the stream tonight. You guys are all great. You guys rock. So you guys want to see my Black Lotus? Yeah, I'll show you my Lotus. That's fine. Let me find it. Here's my Lotus. Double sleeved. All of my decks are double sleeved. Yep. So in the deck that I was just playing, I had what was it? A Blacker Lotus from Unglued as my Lotus proxy. You want to see it next to my Lotus playmat? Yeah. In between games, I'll do that. I will. I'll bring on my Lotus up after this match, because I do have my opponent ready here. So please join me tomorrow at noon. I will be streaming at 12 o'clock my next match in the old school Winter Derby. So 12 o'clock tomorrow on the 1st. And then Saturday at the 3rd, Saturday the 2nd at 3 p.m. I will be streaming another match from the Old School Magic Winter Derby, and then Sunday at 10 a.m. as well. So we are doing our New Year's Eve stream, and I'd like to welcome Brett to the stream. So Brett, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I've got your deck up here on stream. Brett was kind enough to send me a message earlier with his deck list. So as you can see, that it is a mono red Tron build. We are still playing in Paladin Magic, so you don't have to worry about strip mines. But Brett, why don't you tell me a little bit about your Tron build?
It's pretty basic, just a Tron burn deck. I've tried to do some Tron builds in the past and overcomplicated them. I just wanted to make it simple, straightforward, to the point, just burn. So I haven't had very good success with it, but I've been tweaking it here and there. So just for fun, it's a fun Paladins deck.
Yeah. Tron is fun, and what's nice about Paladin Magic is that you can actually play with Tron because of the fact that you don't have to worry about strip mine. So you don't have to worry about things kind of just not quite going your way when it comes to assembling Tron and whatnot. It's not as easy to assemble Tron in old school Magic as it is, say, in modern, but you definitely don't want to deal with strip mines and such if you want to try to do that. So it looks like where did I put that? There it is. All right. So
yeah, like in the past, I've tried to do multicolors and Tron, and never really worked out.
Yeah. And red makes sense because of the X spells.
Yep.
So yeah. So I'm just trying to make a quick adjustment to the stream real quick. So let's do this. All right, I'm going to change this over to me real quick, and then we'll come back in just a moment. So Brett has it set up so that we can see his beautiful face on the stream. So we are going to we're gonna bring his beautiful face up on the stream as well. I just have to.
Yeah, actually, I got the idea of using OBS from you. I just basically just use my phone and my laptop camera to just do two inputs.
Where is? There we go. Boom. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of editing on the fly here, and I am going to. All right. So we are going to. Whoops. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. And we are going to put, we'll put Brett over the ball so that we can, I mean, the ball's not dropping yet, so it doesn't really matter. So, everybody, say hi to Brett. Brett is on the stream, so...
Thanks for having me, Rich. I appreciate it.
All right, so we're taking this phone call right now. All right.
Yeah.
Live on the stream.
Hello,
Hey, how's it going?
is this Rich Borg?
This is Rich Bork. How's it going?
Is it? So, alright, let me ask you a security question. When did you first meet me?
When did I first meet you?
Yes?
You want me to know like in a specific day or
No,
time?
not a day, a time frame, sir.
It was probably 1999 at Altered States, maybe 2000.
You passed it. You passed.
Yeah.
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing great. So everybody on the phone right now, I've got Jay Toms. He's a friend of mine from back in the day, and we played Magic together at Altered States. That's the reason I switched to my Altered States T-shirt that I'm showing up on the screen
Super cool,
right now.
man. Chris Palmachimney would appreciate that, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know if he would appreciate it, but
I think he would. I hope he would.
but I definitely appreciate you.
Wait, I'm on stream right now?
You are on stream right now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully there's not many people listening right now. But I just want to say hi to you personally and
Yeah.
like catch up. But I guess I'm on stream.
Yeah,
Apparently.
you're on stream. Yeah, I figured that you did me the favor by with the donation and bringing all these people. So I
I
definitely
rated
wanted
you
to.
pretty good, didn't I?
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So, Rich, you know they own Mana Traders, right?
Yeah. You and
Do
I
you know
talked
what Mana
about that.
Traders is or no?
You and I talked about that when I was at what GP was it?
It was Syracuse GP. It was a Legacy tournament.
No, it was before that though. There was a
Yeah,
GP.
It was
I don't know if it was Worcester maybe or.
I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah.
It was 4 years ago, so I can't remember.
Yeah, several years ago, but.
Probably. What tournament was that? That was actually I actually said, hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, I have this idea for this rental service.
Mhm.
Blah blah blah. You're like, I don't know, man.
But
Where was that? It wasn't Syracuse. It was something else. It might have been Richmond.
I would have been Richmond. I wouldn't have traveled that far. I want to think it was Worcester or maybe like Boston area or Philadelphia or Pittsburgh or somewhere
It
in the Northeast.
Could have been Philly, yeah.
It could have been Philly, yeah. I just remember that the hall was too small, and Hartford.
No, it wasn't Harvard.
No, the hall was too small, and they had some huge dinosaur event going on in the adjacent hall.
It was Ixalan. It was Ixalan.
Yeah.
It was Ixalan. So that was a dinosaur event.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was Ixalan, yeah.
yeah.
So that was probably... Oh, God. It was probably... I feel like it was Richmond, man.
I don't think it was Richmond because I've never been there. So.
Not sure. Then it wasn't Richmond.
Yeah, but I just remember that they had to cap the event at such a small number of people because they didn't have the hall. And another cool thing about that event was...
No. I know what it was. I know what it was. It was Binghamton for the Legacy tournament.
Niagara Falls. That one?
No, Binghamton.
Binghamton? Was
for
it?
For the Legacy tournament.
Yeah.
It was probably
Providence?
2014, I think.
Yeah. It's been a while. I don't know. It all runs together. But
Yeah.
one of the cool things about that event was that they had all the artists. You know, they had a whole bunch of artists there, which was cool. But then,
I finished 18th, by the way.
nice. Oh, congratulations! Yeah, I didn't even day 2 that day. But Richard Kane Ferguson just randomly showed up. He wasn't invited. He just showed up and said, "Hey, I'm Richard Kane Ferguson. I'm going to set up a table." And what are they going to do? An iconic artist from Magic's history? Are they going to say no? Obviously not.
Exactly.
So he just took a random table and a couple of chairs and set up by the bathrooms, right outside the bathrooms, and he made buku bucks, I'm sure. But
Yeah, for sure. I'm way beyond Richard now.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
So everybody, we have my friend Jay Toms on the phone. I haven't talked to him in a number of years, and he was very, very gracious to have a whole bunch of friends drop into the stream, and he gave a generous donation to the stream. So,
Well, in Magic, I always said this. Magic is a great game. It's one of the best games ever created, right? It's very intuitive.
I
It's
agree.
very important in life. I think it taught me a lot of life aspects in life. So, Minter, as I say, is rich. He was always a judge back in the day at Alter States, and
Mhm.
he was a player, and he always gave me shit about everything. But that's what life's about, right? Because
right.
you have to learn the game correctly, and I did from you. All right, and I mean, maybe back in the day we weren't the best of friends, but the knowledge you gave me was so important and so intuitive that I can't deny.
Right. And
that-
a lot of
that was
people
insane.
didn't understand. Like, I was a hard ass, but there was
You
a
are
reason
hard ass.
I was a hard ass.
Yeah.
I was a hard ass because of the fact that I wanted people to grow and I wanted people to get better. And
Yep.
it was all from the heart, and that's what it was. And I'm glad that you've had success, and I'm glad you had success both in Magic as a player and now as a businessman.
Yeah, for sure.
With that, so.
I honestly say, as a third party, you're probably one of the biggest third party perspectives out there.
Nice.
Yeah, so we do very well, and I appreciate all our customers, man. They're the greatest people ever, honestly. Like, Magic people are the greatest people you could ever meet. Every time I go out to a Magic tournament, when I meet my fellow patrons, they're so grateful and like the best people. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And I'm just glad I can help them to, like, rent decks instead of paying for them straight out. It's
Right.
like, if you want to pay for an $800 deck, like, that's tough, man.
Right.
But you can rent it for like $30. That's insane. You
Right.
can't beat that deal, right?
Now, I mean, you probably don't do anything with renting old school stuff, but more along the lines of
I
other
don't
things.
do it in paper, but I do for Magic Online.
Magic Online stuff. Oh, that's what it's
Yeah.
for. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Old school's a lot cheaper in Magic Online. Like, you can buy like a whole old school collection for about $200 on Magic Online.
No, that's not true, actually. Yeah, it's still costly. It's still like,
Yeah.
if you want like a tier 1 deck on Magic Online, it's going to cost you about $500.
Yeah, but the thing about Magic Online, you don't get Chaos Orb. So
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
and that's definitely something that you can't you can't duplicate, you can't replicate. So.
Well, the whole point of my thing is that, I have this prestige in, like, Magic Online, Magic Arena. People know mana traders, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I always like to help out the people that created the game in the past. So, guys like you, Rich, you've been in the game since 1993, 1994, right?
Well, I started in '95.
95. So you're still from the beginning,
Still
right?
from the early days, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. There's not many cats back in the day I started in 1997, but there's not a lot of people back there that started from the beginning. So I always like to donate and appreciate people that started from the beginning. So yes, I make a lot of money on Magic now, but the thing is I don't care about the money. I care about the people.
Right.
Because that's more important to me.
Mm-hmm.
Magic's not accessible to everybody.
Absolutely.
And it's just not. It's such an expensive game, especially like when you're playing Legacy, Vintage, etc. It's a very expensive game.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I stepped in and said, hey, let's get this Magic game accessible to everyone.
Right.
And that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
And that makes sense. It's a novel idea, a novel concept that nobody had come up with, right?
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
I mean, there have been other people who have copied that model, but I don't know if anybody has succeeded in that?
Well, there was in the beginning when I first started in 2017, there was a few ideas floating around, but the truth of it was is it costs a lot of money to have an inventory to supply that to the demand. I mean, let's
Right.
face the facts, right? So I was like, well, I don't care how much it costs. I want people to play. So
Mhm.
that's what I did. I took every dollar I had and I said, people are gonna play Magic, and I'm gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
But it paid off in the long run, and that's what's good. So.
Well,
But
congratulations,
I
sir.
respect you, man. Like the thing of it is,
Thank
like
you.
you know, it's a long road of tough times. Magic, for me, was very intuitive, and I thought that it was like the best game I ever played in my life because it taught me everything in life.
Mm-hmm.
It taught me vocabulary. It taught me obedience. It taught me like structure. And like I said, well, if I can share that with everybody in this world, I'm down with it. Let's do it. You know.
Makes
And
sense.
that's where I came up with Managers.
Right.
And that's what's up, man. Like that's all I cared about in life, and that was it. If I make money, great, which I did. But
Mhm.
if I didn't, I'm okay with that too. But when I saw you streamers, and I was like, "Oh man, Rich Borg, that's my old school cat. That we're original OGs, man.
Absolutely, man.
Nobody can ever take it away from us, man. Like we are
Definitely
the
not.
OGs."
Well, I appreciate you dropping in. I appreciate everything that you did tonight, having your friends come in, having everybody watch the stream. But I got some games to play, if you don't mind. So I'm
Hey,
gonna
man,
keep
you
on
play,
playing.
You play some games. I'm gonna watch.
Yeah,
and,
I appreciate that.
You know,
Call
the bottom line
anytime.
is-
I had my phone on silent during the stream. I always do. So hence the reason I didn't answer right away. So I just people like to message me during the stream, and I can't have my phone going off over and over
it's
again.
fine.
So
Hey, man, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
And
Thank
happy
you very
Magic,
much.
man. For all
Yeah.
the people that are playing Magic out there, continue to do so. You know why? Because Magic is the best game you ever played in your life.
Magic is awesome, and you know what? If it wasn't for this stream, and if it wasn't for old school Magic, I don't know what I've been doing. During this whole pandemic thing, because I've been out of work since March. And I probably would have been.
What would you do? What did you do prior, Rich?
I was the general manager and director of operations for a local retail establishment that buys and sells used goods. I don't want to name drop
No, it's fine.
who
it's
they
fine.
are.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but yeah. So
Well, either way,
I ran 10 locations, and the owners don't need me back just yet, and we'll see what happens when things get a little bit better. But New York sucks.
I know. My dad's still up there, man, in
Yeah.
Syracuse. So
Where are you right now?
I live in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So I'm down here, man, living the dream, doing some good stuff in life. Just, I'm always out to help people out. And if anybody wants to, I have a lot of Magic cards here I'm about to give away here. Maybe we'll do something on your stream if you want to.
Oh, that would be totally awesome.
I
That
have
would
about-
definitely
I
be
have about
awesome.
60 sets of 3 sets, RNA, WWK, and one other set that I'm about to give away. So maybe I can do a collaboration with you and give it away. I'm so happy to do it.
Oh, that would be absolutely awesome. All right. So what is
Yeah,
it?
man.
It's just was it just manatraders.com?
You don't know Manatraders. That's a problem, Rich.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't play Moto. That's the thing. I don't play Moto. I haven't played Moto in like 10 years.
Well, you know we do a $15,000 free giveaway per month.
I was not aware of that.
We do a free tournament per month. All you have to do is subscribe, and it could be a free subscription. It doesn't have to be a paid one.
Mm-hmm.
And you play in a tournament, and if you qualify for the Swiss, then you get entered into the finals for that month, and then you can win $4,000 for first place, and then XXXY for the rest.
Wow.
It's a great tournament. I mean, honestly, it's completely free. We don't, we want to help the player out, and that's it. We don't, charge an entry fee or anything like that. It's completely free.
I'm sure this goes without saying. I'm going to ask just as a formality, but if I go to your website and steal one of your logos, I'm assuming you're okay if I put that on my stream, right?
No, absolutely. That's totally fine. And if you actually want to go a step further, you can just message us on our website with our live chat.
Mm-hmm.
They'll give you a link where you can earn some money on top of it if you want to.
Outstanding. That's great.
It's that affiliate link. It's totally free for you to do. No obligations. You build your clientele, and that's it. You get paid forever.
Wow.
As long as they subscribe for you, you get paid forever.
That is great. Awesome, man.
Yeah, we're very transparent. We love players to play and make money, and sponsors to play and make money and support us.
I'll think about it
Awesome.
tonight. We can come over.
All right, everybody. We are talking with Jay Toms from Mana Traders. He stopped into the stream. He brought a whole bunch of his friends with him, and he donated some money and brought us a whole bunch of followers and some subscriptions and whatnot. So you guys, please go to manatraders.com now for all of your online needs for it's called Magic
And
Online.
There's one more thing I'll say. If you're an arena player and you don't play Magic Online, that's fine, because in February or March, we haven't decided yet, we're going to do an absolutely free tournament for 20K.
Look at that, guys.
But
You heard it here first.
To be determined. We're still working out the logistics and the details. It's going to be huge. So.
All right, you heard it here first. All right, so there's going to be a big Mana Traders tournament coming up towards the end of the winter. So
Yes.
let's everybody support Mana Traders. Jay, I appreciate it, man. Good talking to you.
Rich, man.
Have a happy new year.
Good night,
all right, take care. Bye.
Bye. See ya.
I appreciate your patience with that, Brett. That was
problem.
definitely unexpected, and I am so happy that Jay took the time to call me, and that we were able to reconnect. So if you didn't. If you guys didn't hear all that, Jay and I met, I think probably 1999 or 2000 or whatnot at a local game store called Altered States. It has moved several times and it has changed its name several times, but it was originally called Altered States. And like he said, we are a couple of the OGs from back in the day. And for Jay, I decided to put on my Altered States t-shirts that I've had for 20 years, actually, not quite 20 years. It'll be 20 years in February that I got this t-shirt. I got it in February of 2001 when I first became a Magic judge. So that was at the competition to Neutral Ground. Altered States was not competition to Neutral Ground because Altered States was in Syracuse. What actually happened is that Altered States was sponsored by Neutral Ground when it came to big events such as Pro Tour qualifiers and pre-releases. Back then, pre-releases were the big regional pre-releases. So Neutral Ground and Glenn from the Neutral Ground, if you guys didn't know Glenn Friedman, he was a wonderful, wonderful man. But he originally started sending some people down to Syracuse to run some some pre-releases, and then eventually those of us who helped run those events met Glenn in 2006 at the very first Legacy Grand Prix in Philadelphia, and then we started running them on our own. He wasn't sending people. He just kind of wanted to put a name to the face. But yeah, you're in Norway, so you don't know. New York City is 4.5 hours from here. So, yeah.
Is it true that, Rich, when you used to do judging, you were paid in product?
Yes. Yeah, and that's what used to happen. We were paid in product. So, like when Modern first became a format, I had stopped doing the turn and burn. So I had all these cards that were Modern legal when Modern first became a format, because starting with Zendikar block, when Zendikar first came out, is when I stopped getting rid of cards. So granted, I didn't have any Jaces, but they were banned in Modern anyway from the start, so that didn't matter. But I had fetch lands, and I had a bunch of the shock lands, and I had a whole bunch of stuff. So overnight, my collection went through the roof. And when I got out of competitive Magic and started playing old school, I was able to turn about $29,000 worth of Modern legal cards into just over $21,000 worth of old school cards. So with doing quick sales and dealing with vendors and things like that. There was quite a return on my investment. But regardless, I mean, I had so little invested in all of that from all the judging. The most I ever got for an event was I got 9 booster boxes for judging one event.
wow.
But I also, we used to get the judge foils for going to the big events like the GPs and for doing Pro Tour qualifiers. So you would make bank on them as well. And then sometimes you would even get sponsored. And if you got sponsored as a judge, that meant that they would pay for your hotel room and your travel. And then on top of that, you would get these judge foils that were worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. When I got my, when they first released the judge foil promo of Force of Will, I was one of the first people to get one. And I sold it for $900. Now, what's the judge foil promo Force of Will go for? About probably like $300 to $400 now. I don't even know if it's that much. So, one of those things. But I appreciate your patience, Brett. Everybody in stream, thank you very much for your patience with that. All right, so Brett is playing his mono red Tron deck. Let's roll to see who goes first, even or odd.
I'll do even.
It is odd. It is a 5. I am on a roll with these. All right, so why don't you go 2 on top of 1, both of them on top of 3.
All right, you do the same.
All right, 2 on top of 1, and both of them on top of 3. All right, so we were playing best 2 out of 3. Your timing was probably the best you could do since you switched your collection in 2019. Wizards have reprinted everything and banned left and right. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely dumped out of Modern at the right time. And then, with COVID happening and things, Paper Magic just isn't where it was before. Now, before COVID, playing games via webcam was commonplace for old school Magic players. So we were already prepared for this. Yeah.
I will keep, sir.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play an island and a Mox Jet, and I'm gonna say go.
All right, I'll draw. I'll play Hammerheim and Lotus. Go ahead.
Hammerheim, Lotus, go. Ooh. Draw. I'm going to play a swamp. I'm going to cast a copy artifact. Do you have any responses?
On my Lotus or on your...
I'm casting a copy artifact. Do you have any responses?
No.
All right. It's going to come in as a copy of your Lotus then.
Okay.
And I'm going to say go.
All right, I'll draw. I'll play a tower, and I will chain lightning it.
I will take it. I'm at 17.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy artifact has definitely gone up in price. Draw. Oh, look at this. Here's a fun one. I'm going to play a swamp, and I'm going to cast a relic barrier.
That's pretty good.
All right, I'm going to say go, but on your upkeep, I'm going to tap your Lotus. Unless you're doing something on my turn.
I'm thinking, well, I guess I'll sack it in response.
Okay. On your upkeep, you're going to sack it?
No, on your end step.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And then I'll bolt you twice.
Okay, I will take 6.
And then I'm going to take 1 mana burn.
All right.
Alright, I'll untap and draw.
So I've taken... How much damage have I taken now?
1 chain lightning and 2 bolts.
Yeah, all right, so I'm at 11. Yep.
I play a mine, and I'll say go.
Alright, untap. Drop. I'm going to sack the Lotus and pay 3 more. And I'm going to play a Trike.
Okay.
And I will say go.
All right, draw. I will put Tron online.
Look at you. Alright, maybe I should have
And,
worn my Karn t-shirt.
We're at 9?
I'm at 11. I've taken 9.
Yeah, taking 9. Well,
Yeah, JD, this is your relic barrier.
I'll disintegrate you for 7.
Disintegrate me for 7. Wow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, I'm at 4.
I gotta try to get this over with quick. I think I'm gonna die. Go
Makes
ahead.
sense. Untap. Draw. That doesn't help. I'm going to attack for 4.
Yep, 15.
I'm going to cast a Candelabra of Tanos.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to How many cards are in your hand?
Just 2.
Okay. This might seem a little silly, but I assure you that there's actually a plan to this. Alright, I'm going to tap a blue and a black. I'm going to use the black through the Candelabra to untap the island with a blue floating. I've got double blue now.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to cast Transmute Artifact.
So, okay. Alright.
I'm going to sacrifice the Triskelion. I'm not removing any of the counters.
Okay.
If you can kill me this turn, you're going to kill me this turn. It is what it is. I'm going to get a Mirror Universe, and then I'm going to say go.
Okay. I will untap and draw. I will play another tower.
Yeah.
And, Hammerheim, Power Plant, mana burn for 1, go to 14. Play an ATOG.
Okay, that's an ATOG. You're at 14. Alright?
So this is funny. Can I mana burn on purpose to get your life total, to get my life total down?
Yes, you can.
Well, I'm not gonna play shenanigans like that because that will probably bite me in the rear.
It's definitely possible it could do that. I mean, you have what? You have 7 mana available. You could bring yourself down to 7 if you wanted.
Yeah. I'll pass turn.
Okay. Upkeep. I will activate the mirror so we switch life totals. So I will gain 10 up to 14, and you will go down to 4.
Alright, Psy Blast for the win.
Maybe. Draw. Tap for a blue, tap the jet for a black, float a blue, use the Candelabra to untap the island with a blue floating, and I will now have 2 blue, and I'm going to cast Transmute Artifact.
Wow, okay.
I'll get rid of the Relic Barrier. Let's see. I'll bring out a Chaos Orb.
Okay.
They definitely don't make cards like they used to. And I will activate the Chaos Orb now.
Okay.
Alright. We're going to use my Candelabra to act as your ATOG.
Sounds good.
Hit.
Got it.
And you can go.
Alright, untap. And you're at...
I'm at 14
14?
and you're at 4.
Alright, I will play another mine.
Okay.
And I will tap 2 for a rocket launcher.
That is a rocket launcher. Sure.
And I will say go.
Alright, how many cards do you have in your...
Zero.
No cards in hand. Okay.
No cards.
I will draw. Well, that's not going to do me good. Hercule's Recall targeting you. Return all your artifacts to your hand.
Very good.
And I will play Maze of Ith as a land for turn. And I will say go.
Alright, untap, draw. Rocket launcher, and I'll chain lightning you.
Alright, I'll take 3. I'm at 11.
Alright, 0 cards, go ahead.
Alright, untap. Draw. How much mana total do you have available once you've untapped? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Alright, so with 12 of it, you can do 6 damage. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to play an Islands and a Guardian Beast, and I'll say go. I am Hellbent.
Yeah. So, Guardian Beast protects all damage against you from you against artifacts?
No. He gives all my artifacts indestructible as long as he's untapped.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, untap. Draw.
I mean, a burn spell. That's all you really need. An extra.
Yeah. I drew a mountain instead.
Okay.
And I'll say go.
Okay, untap. Draw. Attack for 2.
2.
At end of combat, I'm going to untap the Guardian Beast with the Maze of Ith.
Yep.
And I will say go.
Doesn't that make him not deal any damage?
I already did it after damage was dealt. And he's still an attacking creature during the damage step and during the end of combat step. So Maze still works then.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. It's pretty broken.
Okay. So that's it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so on your end step, I'm gonna do 7 damage, I think, right? 14 total
14.
mana?
Okay, you're doing 7 damage to me on my end step?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And then I can reuse them, right?
Yeah, because you're already past the point where you would have had to sacrifice it, and you didn't use it before that point. So, yep, you win.
Alright, sweet. Wow, okay. First time that's my first rocket launcher.
Okay.
Win.
Yeah, you sacrifice it at end of turn if you activated it, but because you used it during the end step, you were past the point where you would have to sacrifice it. So that means that yeah, you did it 100% correctly. Do it on the end step so that you don't have to sacrifice it immediately, and then
Yeah, I've read about it, so I was like, I just wanted to make sure I was doing it right. All right, let's see what I got here.
Yeah, Blazer, he talked about that. He asked if he could mana burn. Okay, so let's go into the sideboard. What do we have for the sideboard? That one is really mean. That one seems okay.
Sideboard's a 4, right?
That one seems good. That one seems good. That one seems good.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring out what to figure here.
Going into the sideboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, I appreciate your patience in waiting for this. Everybody, thank you guys very much for joining the stream. I appreciate you all who are here tonight. We are streaming live all night long, and for New Year's Eve, we're going to stream until after midnight. So, I don't think that helps against you. I don't think that really helps against you.
We're gonna try that.
I usually play Swedish ban list with no mana burn, so it's a bit funny how Mirror is so much different with and without mana burn, and cards like Power Surge or Powerhouses in Atlantic, EC, and Paladins, but useless in Swedish. Absolutely, absolutely. So when I'm playing my Derby matches, there is no mana burn, but my normal stream for Tuesday Night Magic, there is mana burn. It is
Yeah, the
a
Derby's
little weird.
been really fun. It's the first time I've ever made a Swedish deck, and it's been a fun journey.
It has been. You know, and I like that there's no mana burn. You know, I mean, I like mana burn, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, you can definitely still get away with Mirror Universe in a Swedish deck. It's just, it's a little bit different. Actually, you know, I mean, you can... There's two sides of that coin. It can be better or it can be worse. Because of the fact that your opponent cannot mana burn when you have the Mirror Universe, in Swedish it could end up being really, really good.
I'm playing Mirror Universe in my Swedish deck, actually.
Yeah?
Mono blue, unpowered.
Oh, nice.
Like robots, weird.
Yeah, Sylvan Library is absolutely ridiculous when it comes to Mirror Universe, because Sylvan Library, you know, you can pay that 4 life. Another good card is Greed, because you can pay 2 life in a black mana to draw extra cards, and then you can just you know, mirror and swap your life back. So. JD says he still needs to build a deck, but he's procrastinating. Well, you should stop procrastinating. You got the hard part down with the whole webcam. That's the toughest part, because webcams have gone up in price so much since the pandemic. So 2 on top of 3 and both on top of 1.
You can just do your middle on top, and then other than that, I don't care.
Okay. Alright, so I will play first. Good luck, sir.
Yep. You too.
Thank you. Big Badger has 5 together at the moment. Well, I mean, I have 3 old school decks together right now for the stream tonight. But as you guys have seen, I have to run some proxies across some of the decks because of the fact that I don't have enough cards, and I don't have the wallet to run power. So I'm building my Winter Derby deck right now since I have a match in 14 hours. Oh, nothing. Better late than never, right? Oh man, this would be so good if I had lands. I'm gonna mulligan.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
actually
keep.
only needed 1 land. 1 land, and it would have been absolutely perfect.
Yeah, seeing that commander deck, I mean, I've never played with modern cards ever. So
Mhm.
it was, man, it's crazy.
Like I actually had considered building something like the deck, but I figured A,
Yeah.
that's not very good content, and B, I don't
No, it was
actually
cool.
think the deck
It
is
was-
that good against a commander deck. I mean,
It
I
was fun to
have a
watch,
bunch of the
sure.
same cards, but I never drew them, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will keep this.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this back. Alright, so I will go Island, Sapphire, into a Mana Vault, and I will say go.
Pretty good. Draw. I'll say mountain, and then I'll chain lightning it.
I will take 3, I'm at 17.
Go ahead.
Switching cards makes me sad. Yes, that's why I didn't want to do that tonight. I try to avoid it as much as possible. Yeah. Draw. Oh, that's a thing. I'm going to play a Howling Mine and I'll say go. Probably not the greatest card against you, but...
Untap. I actually boarded out Howling Mines.
JD, I actually have an EDH deck, believe it or not. So, thank you to my friends up at Convergence Games. I played in a free cube draft up there and ended up winning. And first place was one of the pre-constructed commander decks. So I have that and I have it sleeved. All right, did you draw 2, Brett?
Yep, I drew 2, and I play a mountain and ATOG, and go ahead.
Okay, untap. Draw 1, draw 2. That's no fun. I'm going to add 3 and 2 blue. With the 2 blue, I'm going to transmute, floating 3. I
Okay.
will sacrifice the Mana Vault. So I can get something that costs up to 4.
Yep.
Hooncaster says you have a sweet playmat and you have excellent taste. Just so you know, Brett.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me look at my hand real quick. Chat wants to know what you're drinking.
Well, I just finished it. It's basically just whiskey and bitters, like just a little cocktail. I mean, just whiskey and bitters.
Fair enough. I guess I'm gonna get an icy.
Icy's good.
Yep, and then I'll use the 3 to pay the difference.
Yep.
Now they want to know, this is an inquisition. If you were not aware, you were being interrogated. Now chat wants to know what kind of whiskey you are drinking.
It's Bullet.
Bullet?
Bullet bourbon. Yep.
Okay, you can go. Okay, so
All right.
with that, my rum and coke is empty, so I will pour a little bit more. Make sure you draw 2 for the bind, please.
Yep. Untap, draw 2. Ah, interesting. Guess I'll play a tower.
Tower's good.
And
Is that your first piece of power? Or
Yeah.
first piece of Tron? Yeah.
yeah. I will attack with ATOG before you can use your IC.
I will take it and I will like it. I'm at 16.
And I will say go. 7 cards in hand.
Okay. Untap. Draw 1. Draw 2. You got to be killing me, Smalls. I'm gonna pay 2 and I'm gonna cast a copy artifact.
Okay, let me think for a second. Wait a minute, no, I can't do that. Never mind, go ahead.
Okay, I will copy the Mock Sapphire.
Yep.
And I will say go.
Alright, so you have 2 sapphires. Untap.
Thank you, JD. Yes, this is a beta Sapphire. Sorry, a beta Icy Manipulator. It is signed by Doug Schuler. And I got it from 3 for 1 Games.
Alright, so I played a power plant, so I have a power plant and a tower.
Okay. I have 2 beta Icies. I have an unlimited Icy, and then I've got a collector's edition Icy. I do eventually want to get an alpha Icy to replace the unlimited one.
I'm gonna play Shatterstorm.
Shatterstorm? I'm gonna respond by tapping your ATOG. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna cry.
Yeah, that was
That
the
is not-
last sideboard edition there.
I am mana screwed. That was not fun. All set?
And I'll say go.
Alright, untap. Draw.
Sometimes things just work out like that, you know?
Yeah. Candelabra, go.
Alright, untap. I will draw 1 card.
Yeah, Shatterstorm in an ATOG deck is definitely not something I was prepared for.
What should I do here?
Kill me?
Well, I'll attack for 1.
I will take it, and I will like it. I'm at 15.
And then I will chain lightning you.
I will take that, and I will like it as well, and I'm at 12.
And I will sit here and look at my 3 lands and say go.
How many cards are in your hand?
7.
7 cards. Wow. I suck at this game. Okay. Well, there's an island. At least I got another land. You can go.
Alright, untap. Draw.
Chat wants you to cast Wheel of Fortune.
I will play a plateau. Interesting thing.
I'm at
going
12.
on. I'll attack for 1.
I'm at 11.
I will play a Rock Hydra.
No. Counterspell.
Okay, pretty shit. I'll say go.
Alright, untap. Draw. Oh, frown. Go ahead.
Untap.
Rock
draw.
Hydra. Well, I mean, a 3/3 Rock Hydra is better than like a 12/12 Rock Hydra, but still.
Yes.
Yeah, I needed either a mana drain or I need a freaking maze. Absolutely, guys.
Alright, I'll attack for 1.
I will take it. I'm down at 10. This is where you play Hidetsugu second right, which would deal 10 damage to me because I'm at 10.
And then I'll bolt.
Or you can bolt me down to 7. That works too. All set? No. Obviously not. Why would he be?
And then I'll fireball you for 3.
Fireball for 3. Alright, I'm at 4. Hey,
And I'll
not
say
doing
go.
so well. All set?
Yep.
Draw. Go ahead. Do your worst.
Untap. Draw. Attack for 1.
I will take it. I'm at 3.
And then I will attempt Wheel of Fortune.
Ooh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm going to discard a Guardian Beast, a Mirror Universe, a JMD Tome, an Onulet, a Gilgithian Silix, which would have destroyed you, because that was what was coming out next if you didn't cast a Shatterstorm, and Relic Barrier.
Alright, you're getting another ATOG, 2 active volcanoes, a fork, and a fissure. 1, 2, 3. 7. And I can't believe
You
my
didn't-
luck.
You didn't draw any removal. I mean,
I did not draw a bolt. What did I do here? I did draw this though,
yeah.
which
So
is pretty
yeah,
cool.
definitely so, guys. Chat gets credit for the assist on that one for you.
Uh, I'll play
Black
black.
Vice. Black Vice. That's just as bad. I'm
You didn't
at
draw a
3.
counter?
I'm at 3, and you just made me draw 7 cards. All right, that's it. You take it, man.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow. Rich, I've only won 1 game with this deck before.
well, not anymore. You can't say that because
Wow.
you just won 2 against me. So,
Sweet.
but
Yeah, I can't believe it.
2-0 against me. All right, let's reset those life totals. He could have volcanoed both your lands. Yeah, he could have done all kinds of different things. I was so
No,
mana
yeah.
screwed that Shatterstorm. The fact that you played a Shatterstorm out of an ATOG deck was completely and totally out of left field. So
Well,
I was not expecting
it's
that.
it's a one of in my sideboard, and I just it just happened like that. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's a card that you wouldn't think that an ATOG deck would want to run. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
with all the artifacts that you have and whatnot. I can't believe I couldn't draw a black source. I couldn't draw anything there. It was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the Silix is out of the sideboard, and so is the Onulet. So
Yeah, I boarded out pretty much all artifacts except the Hammerheart. I took the Hammerheart.
wow. Oh. You boarded
Yeah.
out the artifacts in an ATOG deck. Man, you're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, I brought in the active volcanoes, the Shatterstorm. What else? One more. I brought an extra Shatter in. You scared me with all those artifacts you were playing. You know.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, well, thank you for the
Do we
games.
have-
I
Are you on?
appreciate
Are you on deck with the next opponent?
it. Yeah, I've got Joe Freshwater's up next.
All right.
Right. So I appreciate your patience while I was talking to Jay on the phone. I felt that it was pretty important to talk to him due to the fact that he brought so many people into the stream and gave such a large donation as well. So I appreciate that. Brett, thank you very much for your patience. Thank you very much for the games. And I wish you the best. Happy New Year. And I'll probably talk to you Tuesday, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'll be playing Tuesday.
All right.
Yeah, happy New Year, Rich, and I appreciate you having me on. And enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right. Thanks, guys. Take care. Yeah, we had some interesting things going on. Man, oh man, oh man. I was not expecting that Shatterstorm. That was a kick in the balls, wasn't it, guys? But, I mean, it was fun. I mean, that's what old school is all about. It's all in good fun. We've got still about 2 hours left, so we got plenty of time. Appreciate everybody who is in the stream. If you haven't already, please don't forget to follow. We've got several hours left of Magic to play. You can join me each week for my regularly scheduled stream every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. I play 3 rounds of old school Magic with the Northern Paladins. If you want some more information regarding the Northern Paladins, Paladin Magic that we play on Tuesday nights, or the Tuesday Night Gauntlet, you can go to northernpaladins.com. There's also some information there about Alpha 40. The Northern Paladins actually came up with a rule set for the Alpha 40 League that we stream once a month here on my channel. Now, also, coming up, I'm streaming 6 days in a row, so we got 3 more streams coming up this week. Tomorrow at noon Eastern, I will be playing another match from the Old School Magic Winter Derby. And then on Saturday at 3 p.m., I will also be playing another match. And Sunday at 10 a.m. All right, all those times are all Eastern. So please make sure that you join me for those. Okay, so I'm going to take just a quick break to run to the bathroom. Joe is ready for us to play, and I'll be back in just a couple of moments. So please don't touch that dial. Stick around, and I will be back. Welcome back, everybody. I appreciate everybody who is sticking around for the break. I did a costume change once again. All right, so you see this T-shirt. It's a Game Boy, and you see Retro Game Con on there. So several years back in Syracuse, New York, a friend of mine started organizing a video game convention called Retro Game Con. Let's see if we can get this camera working right. And it has been running for several years now. Unfortunately, due to COVID, that the most recent one was canceled. but I like to support things that are local and whatnot. So Retro Game Con is an event here about retro video games, and for those who have watched the stream before, you know that based on everything that you see in the stream behind me, and based on the things that are on my stream, you should know that I love retro video games. I actually had a fairly large retro video game collection, and I did sell it recently to get more old school cards. So my next opponent is Joe Freshwater. He is one of the original Northern Paladins, and he is playing today with a 60 card deck. It is an Alpha 60 deck. So normally Alpha 40 is the format that people like to play, but Joe decided to, he does this every once in a while, is he puts together a 60 card Alpha deck to play normally on Tuesday nights with the Northern Paladins as part of the Tuesday night gauntlet. So Joe, once again, welcome to the stream. I appreciate it, man. How you doing tonight?
Rich, it is good to see you done with work. Can't think of nothing better than playing some Magic on New Year's with a friend.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate everything that you and the Paladins have done to allow me to stream the events and whatnot. So,
You know, I was thinking about that this year, and I truly believe that the reason the Tuesday Night League has grown in popularity has a lot to do with your stream. You've brought a lot of players to us. You've brought a lot of you've shown the community in a good light, just kind of the fun, casual Tuesday night hangout. And I think that when we used to have meetings together, like the Paladins would meet together every Tuesday to play in person, you did a lot to take that feel and bring it to a wider audience. So I'm really grateful to you. It's one of my things I'm grateful for the new year.
well, thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate the Northern Paladins for allowing me to play, allowing me to stream these, and holding me in high regard, because I just want to put out a stream that I would want to watch. So the fact that other people want to watch it, or it has brought other people to Paladin Magic, is something that means a lot to me. And then for those who aren't aware, earlier this week, Brian Manilakis, he's from Syracuse, Liverpool area. He now lives in New Jersey. He has a podcast called All Things Considered. That's Tings, All Things Considered. And he recognized me as the best streamer of 2020 for Old School Magic. And I am completely and totally humbled by that, and by Joe's words, and by those who support me, and that send me those messages either on Facebook or on Instagram or on Twitter or on Discord, and everybody who is here. So I just want to put something on that people want to watch, and it allows me to play and have some fun. So Joe, thank you, and Angelo, and all of the Paladins for allowing me to do that. Without you, I don't know what I would do.
Effort, you know.
Yeah.
You put in a lot of extra effort that you don't have to. Like, so I am part of a team with led by Drew Epstein, and Angelo, and Peter, and Jason for the Alpha 40 team. And it's something that we're very passionate about making the rule set so that it's a small set and it's fun to play. It's a thing where giant spiders fight grizzly bears.
Right.
But Rich offered to stream, even though he doesn't play that format, because he knew there was a need and that it helped the community out. So he's been streaming the finals, and it's you're just a good guy, man. I really appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Alpha 40 is a fun-looking format. It's just it's not a format that I want to get into.
It doesn't have to be all the expensive cards. Like this
absolutely
deck,
not. Absolutely not.
It's the only format where I can play giant spiders.
Yeah,
and it's fun.
It's like, I mean, I got my Phantasmal Forces. That was $40 for a Phantasmal Forces when the beta ones are like $7. You know,
Right.
So that's
that will retain its value and only go up though. So
right.
that's the nice
Absolutely. Oh, I agree, and that's what all of old school too. You know, and that's part of the reason that I upgraded from my unlimited Chaos Orb to my Beta Chaos Orb. So
like every penny that I put into this alpha deck. I'm not a rich guy. I work in a pet shop. Make like $15 an hour besides my other investments and projects. But every penny that I put into this deck, I'll be able to get out of it someday.
Yeah.
Or more. And I really like that.
Yeah, and that's what's great about old school too. All right, so do you want to choose even or odd, Mr. Freshwater?
Yes, I'll be odd, please.
Odd. It is odd. It is a 3. So,
All right. Do you want to? Because this is kind of a combo deck. Which
No.
one do you want on top?
No, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. You're good. All right.
All right.
Best
See
of
what's
luck.
up.
I'm playing the same deck that I just played because of the poor showing that it just had. I'm hoping that I can actually have maybe a decent game. But something tells me, since you're playing all alpha cards, that Golgothian Silix is not getting boarded in against you. Just saying.
I was gonna post that in the chat. I'm like, I hope you play Argothian Silex versus me. 2-3. Although that life switching is a little scary.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look and see what is going on. So, you having a good New Year's? Anything exciting?
I mean, I've got a stream tomorrow at noon Eastern, because I've got a derby match. That's all I got going on. My wife and my son are going to go to my mother-in-law's.
I'll keep.
I'll keep as well.
All right. So I believe, did I get it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's start with the mountain.
That is mountain.
Go ahead.
All right, I will draw. I will play an island, and a Mox Jet, and a Candelabra of Tanos. And I will say go.
I will draw a card. I will bring out a forest and say go ahead.
All right, untap. Draw. I will play another island, and I will say go.
All right.
All right, just for you, Joe. Just so you know, this is one of my 2 alpha islands.
I love it. Beautiful. So I don't know if you play many video games, but you know when you play some video games that like some of them, it's like you collect things. Like if you're playing Star Wars, when you get to like collect a figure. If you're playing a Mass Effect multiplayer, you get like a little thing. To me, Alpha 40 feels like that. It feels like, sure, this cost me $19, but I value it more than anything that I have that might be more. It's not about the cost. It's just about like, I love the small. It's like a chess piece.
Absolutely.
Go ahead. And there's only so many. In that first set, there's only same thing that I love about Revised.
I don't know what the Alpha Islands are going for. I bought one of them for $25, and then I traded to get a second one at $30, and I'm not sure what they're going for.
I would say that's about $50.
Yeah. So I mean, to me, it was worth it. So, all right, Wall of Brambles is a 1/4, correct?
Yep.
And it's got 1 green regenerate. Okay.
To me, Alpha is nothing about the money because obviously I don't have money. It's about the small set size and a really nice community.
Okay, I'm going to play a Maze of Ith, and I'm going to say go.
Maze of Ith.
Right, so Wall of Brambles is... What's it?
My most hated card in the world, my friends will tell you. I'll draw a card. All right.
Damien is in the house. Hey, man. Thanks for joining.
Hey, buddy. Let's start off the bat by disintegrating you for 2.
Disintegrating me for 2. I will take it, and I will like it. I'm at 18.
Then I'll say go ahead.
All right, I will draw. That's a thing. I will pay 2 for a Felwar Stone.
All right.
And I'll say go.
Untap. Come on, magic mana. Oh, magic crawler. Go.
And for all of you guys who are not in the U.S., I definitely appreciate you guys staying up late to watch the stream. It means quite a bit to me that you guys would do that. I'm gonna tap the
Something
fel-
I was thinking, Rich, that I want to do is I would like to run for the Paladins a Swedish event,
Mhm.
but I want to do it during their hours overseas, where it would be good for Europe.
I got
And we'll kind of like have a sleepover, like all of us over here will stay up
Yeah.
late. We get a chance to meet them at their normal hours, and we could do that once a year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems good. We could probably do something like that. I'm
Just like
tapping the Fell War Stone for a red, and I'm casting a Soul Ring, and then I'm passing to you.
All right. I will draw a card, lay out a mana, and tap 4. And we are definitely bringing out a War Mammoth.
All right, that's fine. I got a Maze Abyss. We're good.
Oh, for now you do.
Yeah, you're right.
Go ahead. Actually, there's nothing I can get rid of now.
Untap.
Amazing.
Well, if you had an Ice Storm or if you had a Stone Ring,
That's true.
draw.
Actually, I'm so dumb. I'm playing the 2 colors that can have those.
Play a sweet ass Underground Sea.
Hey, is that who's the artist on that?
One of the Ken Mayer Jr. proxies.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right, so I'm going to tap these I'm going to tap my 3 artifacts for 4 mana, and I'm going to throw down a James A. Tome, and I'm going to say go.
All right, untap. Draw a card.
Got to turn
Lay
down your
out
volume
the
just a
mana.
little bit, man. I'm starting to hear myself, but as I get more alcohol in me, I talk a little bit louder, so maybe that's part of my fault too.
Earth Elemental.
Earth Elemental. That's a 4/5, correct?
4/5.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay, untap.
Give me a second. I'll try to find the remote to turn you down.
Nope, that's fine. I will wait till I continue with my turn. I have not yet drawn.
All right. I found the remote. That should fix it. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw.
Those are some pretty sweet backs to your cards.
Yeah. Let's see. I will say go.
All right. I will untap. Draw a card. Lay out a mountain. Tap 6. And we're coming out with the Crawworm.
All right. A Crawworm is awesome and all, but I'm going to have to counterspell that.
Sadness.
Yep.
All right. I will declare an aggressive attack
Okay.
with a 3/3 War Mammoth and a 4/5 Earth Elemental.
All right. I'm going to pay 4 and I'm going to draw a card to the book. All right. I'm going to maze the War Mammoth. And then I'm going to tap the Underground Sea and the Candelabra to untap my maze. And then I'm going
Holy
to maze the
bis-
Earth Elemental.
All right.
That's
I got some shatters in here. We'll be okay.
That is pretty ridiculous, not gonna lie. Also,
That is pretty great. Just means I need more creatures.
yes, you do. All right, I will draw, or I'll untap,
Have
and then I will draw.
Have you ever seen a candelabra? Not the magic card, but like the actual object in person ever?
A candelabra? Yes, I have, because I like to go to flea markets and rummage sales and things like that. So I do see them from time to time. I've never bought one, obviously, but I do think that they are pretty cool.
I kind of want to have one made that looks like that one.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
I'll send you one if I can find a place to get it.
Okay, I'm going to tap 2 and I'm going to cast a Demonic Tutor. It might look like that it's a dry spell from Homelands, but this is actually a Demonic Tutor, believe it or not. So it says Tutor on there. It doesn't have the Homeland symbol because I scribbled it out.
It looks demonic. Those Northern Paladin guys and their proxies, I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Well, I mean, I had 3 decks. I mean, I had to do something.
I believe I've been trying to convince you that it's okay to use proxies for a long time.
Yeah.
It just opens up a lot of your viewers love proxies. They use them. I use proxies. I love it. This is my only deck without proxies. I really do wish that 93, 94 was actually 93, 94, 95. And I know that there's formats like that,
Yes.
but I don't want to like shake things up, but I just think it'd be so fun to have just Homelands and Ice Age.
Homelands and Ice Age would be nice, but you can't have. I mean, I don't know. Do we want to have Mana Crypt in the format?
Well, I could just ban that shit.
Yeah,
You know.
that's true.
Sorry, I mean,
Okay, so I'm gonna reveal what I tutored for. Ancestral
Yeah.
Recall.
what was Mana Crypt in again?
It was one of the book promos.
Yes, with Nathaniel Dragon and Arena.
Yeah, and play a swamp. You would also get what's it called? Windseeker Centaur. It's a 3-mana 2/2 red creature with vigilance.
That's actually awesome.
7 cards. I will say go.
All right, I'm gonna untap. So I need to get ahead of the counter spells. I'm gonna draw a card. We are going to get a little crazy. So we are going to bring out a grizzly bear.
Grizzly bear. That is a grizzly
Yep.
bear.
What do you think? Is he coming out?
He's coming out. He's coming to town.
Well, what if I
Blazer,
follow
Blazer
it?
says he prefers the real cards. I also consider CE Power as glorified proxies, but I have no quarries with people using them where they are allowed. Yeah.
Someone-
so here,
Someone yesterday said something really good to me. They said that it's one thing to play what you want to play. It's another thing to expect someone else to play what you want them to play.
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
that made sense to me. It felt right.
Here's all right. I like proxies. All right. I couldn't build 3 decks if I didn't use proxies. But another thing when it comes to collector's issued cards, when I first got into old school Magic, part of it was because collector's issued cards were legal, and with the price that I paid for the 9 pieces of power in collector's edition, I could not have purchased at all an unlimited Lotus. I still would have been hundreds, if not over $1,000 short, and that's I mean, to me, it's all about the value. So if I paid $1,700 for 5 Moxen, I paid $2,000 for my Lotus, so that's $3,700, and roughly $550 a piece for each of the 3 pieces of blue power. So that's we'll just round that to $1,600. So with the 37 plus 16, that's $5,300, and you can't buy an unlimited Lotus for $5,300. It's unheard of. Even almost 2 years ago, you couldn't do that. You can find an unlimited Lotus for $6,000. You're lucky. So.
What I feel to be a very interesting story, where I had my mind changed about proxies and about collector and everything else. Paladins were meeting at a card shop in Minneapolis.
Mhm.
Minneapolis is a rough neighborhood, as people have seen around the world with everything going on. Well, Dane Malone, one of my friends, the only Black Lotus that he has to play was an Alpha Black Lotus, which was what, based on condition, $30,000 to $100,000.
Right.
That's like walking through the streets of Minneapolis, carrying your house,
Right.
or
Exactly.
you know what I mean, or your car in your pocket. And he asked me, he's like, could I please use this Chris Rush foil proxy? You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
original artist done thing.
Right.
And I was so against proxies, but I looked at my friend and I thought about his safety, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me?
Mhm.
Why would I want to ever have my friend be at risk when I can just allow this? We're just playing a card game,
Right.
you know?
Absolutely.
I wanted to clear my attack
Okay.
just because I want you to tap it so you can't use it for other stuff.
Yeah. I am going to untap the Earth Elemental, and then I will untap my Mazavith, and then I will untap your War Mammoth as well.
Oh, but yep.
Base
That
both
still
of
leaves
them?
you mana.
So they're both untapped. Yep.
All right. But I thought about that.
You're
and-
done, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna.
I think
got
about my
Soul Ring
friends
and 2
who
lands
lost-
and withdraw a card.
My friends who've lost their job, should they not be able to play Magic with us?
Right.
Whatever decks they want, just because they can't afford to pump into any new cards at all?
Right.
Like, hell no. The community and the players together, it's more important. I understand the urge and the want for always real cards.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
I don't ever knock anyone for, you know what I mean? I really want a Alpha Force of Nature again. I had to sell it to pay my rent during the pandemic,
Oh,
but I
jeez.
plan to get that bad boy back.
Yep. Okay.
I just don't get when people knock, stuff.
All right. I'm gonna
That is
cast
so
a.
funny.
I'm gonna cast a Guardian Beast.
Whenever I see the Guardian Beast, I think about our friends down in California, the Beast of the Bay. That card's kind of special.
Then I'm gonna cast a Chaos Orb,
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
and then if that's not bad enough, I'm gonna cast Copy Artifact on the Chaos Orb.
That's all right.
And
Sometimes it's just fun to see the deck go off like that.
yeah, I'm gonna say go.
Okay.
Okay, so Chaos Orb gives all of my non-creature artifacts indestructible as long as it's untapped.
Yep. I will
And
draw a card.
Chaos Orb destroys destroys the thing it hits if it hits it, and itself. But with Guardian Beast on the table, I don't have to worry about that.
Well, so they cannot be destroyed.
They cannot be destroyed. Yeah. So you have to deal with the Guardian Beast before anything else.
Can I ask you a rules clarification?
Absolutely.
What is Tranquility on the alpha? It says all enchantments in play must be discarded. Now, has that been changed to destroyed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. So a tranquility would normally get rid of the Copy Artifact because Copy Artifact is still an enchantment. However, because it's an artifact, Guardian Beast prevents it from being destroyed because of the fact that it is indestructible. So Tranquility will not get rid of the Copy Artifact.
Tricky. Well, let's bring out a Crawworm.
That's a big boy. Sure.
We're gonna tap it like this.
Yep.
If you let me.
You're fine, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You might want to start
All right.
stacking some cards up or whatever so that we can see them all.
All right. I will say, go ahead.
Okay. End step. I'm going to activate the Chaos Orb.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have a lot of cards pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we're going to use my Guardian Beast as. All right. So okay. The one Crawworm and the Disintegrate. Can you move your graveyard like over under your library or something? Or
Yep.
so just
okay.
so not part of the, because they're so close to the battlefield. That's all.
I'll just
Alright,
take them off. You know,
I'm going to activate the Chaos Orb. I assume you don't, since you're only playing Alpha, you don't have any response. I'm going to use my Guardian Beast to stand in for your Crawworm.
Now I know you're a good flipper because you were the second member of the Hypnotic Spectator flip last week.
Mm-hmm.
So I bet you'll make this
for
one.
those who are not aware, we didn't do this on stream. After every Tuesday night gauntlets, you have one chance and one chance only to become a member of the Hypnotic Spectators. In order to become a member of the Hypnotic Spectators, you have to put out 6 cards and you have to flip a Falling Star. Falling Star, I had my artist proof on the stream earlier. And Falling Star is normally, you flip it on any number of creatures, and if it hits those creatures, they take 3 damage, and if they don't die, they become tapped. So the challenge is you get 1 flip, and if you hit your 1 flip, it hits all 6 creatures, and that's it. We do that off stream, and I was the second person to do it, so I am now a member of the what is called the Hypnotic Spectators for doing that.
Super secret Northern Paladin cabal from the shadows.
All right,
There's
so
a once-a-year event
my
that only they
Guardian
do in
Beast is
Planescape.
going to be a stand-in for the Crawlworm. All right,
Yeah.
and the cool thing is that even if I miss, my Chaos Orb does not go away, but I hit.
Crawlworm, right?
Yep, Crawlworm is gone. All right, and the Guardian Beast makes my Chaos Orb indestructible, so it does not destroy itself, so it stays in play, and I get to
Does
untap
it
all
tap?
of my stuff.
Okay.
And then I will draw. That is all kinds of fun, not going to lie.
I'm getting rocked here.
Okay, so I'm going to tap my Soul Ring, I'm going to float one, and I'm going to activate Chaos Orb now.
Yep.
So with 1 mana still open, I'm going to use my Guardian Beast as your Earth Elemental. Hit. Arbiter for MTG, thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to tap my other Chaos Orb with the floating mana and activate it. And I'm going to use my Guardian Beast to be your spider.
He's giant, so he's probably easier to hit.
And it hits. So I've got 2 tapped Chaos Orbs on the table. Let's see what else we can do. I think I'm done after that. Go ahead.
I do have ways to get out of here, but I keep drawing interesting things. I will say, go ahead. What I need to do is draw some direct burn, get rid of the Guardian Beast, and then I have 3 or 4 shatters.
Yeah. Okay, so at the end of your turn, I'm going to use the book to draw a card.
So it's not impossible.
All right. This is one of the most broken things you can do in old school Magic. Draw for turn. Play a swamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm going to tap my Soul Ring. I'm going to activate one of my Chaos Orbs.
Yep.
I'll use my Guardian Beast once again to act as your War Mammoth. Hit. And then I'll use the other colorless to activate my second Soul Ring on your Grizzly Bears. We'll use my Guardian Beast.
All right.
That one's a miss.
Sweet.
Okay, so you still
The
have
Bears
Grizzly Bears.
survive. I'd like to pay Dustin Brosner to do an altar on a grizzly bear, but turn it into a polar bear.
All right. So I tapped the Felwar Stone in my Mox Jet to bring out another Felwar Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will say go after that.
All right. Did you see that new thing? It's like a mix between a polar bear and a grizzly, and they call it a pizzly.
No, but that sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Go ahead. It has the aggressiveness of a grizzly with the size of a polar bear. And they found a couple of them in the wild, and a few of them in the zoos.
That's pretty cool. Draw for turn.
Stream, I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold my own here. It's not working out.
Okay, I'm going to tap the Mox Jet to activate my Chaos Orb.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my Guardian Beast to act as your Grizzly Bears.
All right.
Hit. And then I'm going to attack with my Guardian
You're
Beast.
trying to get rid of this one, buddy.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not going to attack with my Guardian Beast. How big is the wall?
It's a 2/4.
2-4. All right, I'm not attacking with.
No,
Guardian
I'm
Beast. I
sorry.
was kidding.
It's a 2/3.
2-3. 1, 2, 3.
What else? When Chaos draws, all forces inward, shape as single leaf. Conrad Aiken. Is he in Magic?
I don't believe so.
I wonder if that's like a playtester or if that name's just made up. Sounds like a D&D character.
It does sound like a D&D character. I'm going to pay 5. And I'm going to cast the Hive. And you can go.
Interesting. Oh, come on. All right. Go ahead.
End step, I'm going to draw a card. Untap. Pro Black Knight, thank you for the follow. Untap, 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 untap. Draw. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 9 cards.
If my match takes too long,
Mhm.
it's totally okay to bow out. I'll just need you to do 1 of 1. If whatever works good for your players.
I'm going to pay 2 mana. I'm going to activate a Chaos Orb. Do you have any response? Since you have something with regeneration, now's the time to do it.
I can't regenerate it after it hits.
No, you don't know what I'm going to choose, so no, you can't.
Okay, I will regenerate it.
Okay. Then I'm going to use the Chaos Orb on your tapped forest.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will activate the other Chaos Orb. You already have a regeneration shield on your guy, so it doesn't matter. I will use my Guardian Beast as your tapped forest. Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. I will. Your guy's not tapped because he never actually. The regeneration shield was never used. I'm going to play a Triskelion. And then I'm going to cast a Time Walk.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. So I will move to my next turn. I'll untap. I will draw for turn. I will use my Soul Ring and I will activate my Chaos Orb. Do you have any response?
I will regenerate shield on the wall of brambles.
Okay. I will flip on the tapped forest using my Guardian Beast. Hit. And then I will activate my second Chaos Orb.
And I will regenerate. Do I have to regenerate again?
You don't have to regenerate again because it would survive. But I will use the Guardian Beast as your forest.
Yes.
Hit. I will pay a blue and a red, and I'm gonna copy artifact on my trike.
This match sums up 2020. A savage beatdown.
Let me just make it a little bit worse.
Let's see it. What
I'm
do you
gonna
got? Bring it
cast-
on.
I'm gonna cast a Vesuvian Doppelganger.
Copy my wall.
I could, but I'm going to decide to copy the trike instead. Alright, so you can go after that.
Alright. I will draw a card. And guess what?
Chicken bone.
Oh. Well, while I can, I'm going to cast nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, end step I do nothing. Untap. Draw. That's a card. That is definitely a card.
I'm going to hold out like a Homarid.
You're at 20, huh?
Channel Fireball with the Lotus.
I'm going to remove 3 counters from the copy artifact that is a copy of the trike and deal 3 damage to you.
Okay. There goes
Brings
the
down
whole
to
shooting.
17. And then I'm going to pay 2 blue. And I'm going to cast Transmute Artifact.
Okay.
I will sacrifice my trike. which is a copy of the. Sacrifice the copy artifact, which is a copy of the trike. And I'll get.
You know what would be a really good altar for a trike?
Icy Manipulator. What's that?
Someone put one of those big wheels.
A big wheel? Yeah.
Because they call those trikes, back in the day. So just like the robot on a big wheel. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like those, they're like plastic and they had the.
Oh yeah. I had a big wheel growing up.
Heck yeah. That would be a dope altar.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 2 mana. I'm gonna float 1. I'm gonna activate a Chaos Orb.
Okay. I'm gonna regenerate my wall.
Oh, you have some green left. Okay. All right.
I have
I'm
one
gonna
green
use
left.
the Guardian Beast as your forest. Hit. And then I'll use the other colorless to activate the second Chaos Orb. I'm going to use the Guardian Beast as one of your mountains. Hit.
I know you can't have music on your stream, but I would totally play the Bee Gees Staying Alive.
Yeah. I'm going to tap your wall. And I'm going to attack you for 10.
I'm going to take it and be down to 5, 6, 7.
And then during the end of combat step, I'm going to maze the Guardian Beast while it's still an attacking creature after it has done its damage. While it is probably the most broken time that I can do that. And then I'm going to cast a Black Lotus and I will say go.
I learned something really interesting from watching your stream tonight.
What's that?
So, your last opponent casted, I'll say go ahead. Your last opponent casted the damage from the rocket launcher at the end step.
Yeah.
And then it was fine.
Yeah, so Rocket Launcher has a triggered ability. If it's a delayed triggered ability that when it's used, you sacrifice it at the beginning of the end step. So because he used it during my end step, the time has already passed where the trigger would go on the stack. So it doesn't look back in time and go back to that point and create a trigger. It's already gone, so it waits till the next end step. So had the Rocket Launcher survived, he would have had to get rid of it at the end of his end step. But instead, I didn't survive. I was dead. So
I think a lot of old schoolers are going to start using that way. I've never heard that.
I'm going to draw a card.
Twice a year.
I will untap some stuff, and then I'll draw for turn, and then I will tap your wall, and then I will attack you for 10.
I will submit to a fair death, my good man.
And then I will put up the skull and crossbones up for you. Do you have a sideboard, Joe?
I do not have a sideboard because every card that is in here, especially the Iron Root Tree Folk, is very well thought out.
Yeah. Okay, so I won't sideboard. Do you have time for some more games?
Yes, if you do, definitely.
Okay. Absolutely. Yep.
No, I just like even if I don't win, I really just like playing with cards I like to play with.
Oh, absolutely. The other day when I streamed, I played with not this last Tuesday, but the Tuesday before. I played with a bunch of cards that are cards that meant something to me. Cards that I like to play, and the deck wasn't actually good, but it had some good cards and some not so great cards. But that's part of old school, and that's what people don't understand is that a lot of old school is playing with cards that you're passionate about. And if you play with that passion, you can have a whole heck of a lot of fun. Like if you're playing something like Modern or Standard or whatnot, while you might have some cool cards, you might not have that much fun by playing those cards. I mean, you can do that in EDH Commander as well, but not so much in in standard or modern. I mean, you could, but I mean, you're going to get raffle stomped pretty frequently. Now, when it comes to old school Magic, now I mean, I did end up winning, but it wasn't something that was, I had some fun, you had some fun, and
Yeah.
whatnot, so.
Sometimes playing old school Magic is like getting a tattoo.
Mhm.
I don't know where I'm going with this, but what I mean to say is that sometimes your deck doesn't pan out. Like you
Yeah.
build something and it's just terrible,
Mhm.
but you owe it to your opponent to still play and still be friendly and still be like. Obviously, I got my butt whooped. No lands, no nothing that last match, but it's all good, you know.
I mean, but
I built-
I just got something going that you couldn't deal with. So
Yeah,
I
I
assume
built-
you're playing first, right?
yeah. My Winter Derby deck.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that it was going to be decent. I built the deck to survive long enough to do something fun. I put in all 5 Elder Dragons,
Mm-hmm.
and I built it like anti-creature. So I had 4 Divinal Discs, 4 Swords to Plowshares, 4 Tears, 4 what's that new white card you got me on? The enchantment Soul Link.
Spirit Link.
Spirit Link, yep. But it was pretty awesome. Like, I was able to get out a couple Elder Dragons and then get some Fireballs in. But, like, for the most part, I lost every match I played.
Yeah, but I mean, part of it is having fun. All right.
Yeah.
You're on the play, right?
You want? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm on the play.
Okay.
See
Let's
what
go.
we got. All right. Let's bust out a forest and say go ahead.
All right. I will draw. Underground Sea. Mox Jet. Mana Vault.
All right.
Lotus. Sack the Lotus, tap that, and we'll bring out a Trike. And I will say go.
All right. Draw a card. I will bring out a mountain and I will say go.
Untap. Trigger I can't pay for, so I will not untap it. I will draw and then I will take a point. I'm at 19. I will play a Mishra's Factory and I'll attack for 4.
What language is that trike in?
It's either Chinese or Japanese. I do not know how to tell the difference.
Looks cool.
And you can go.
Right.
Yeah. So this Mishra's Factory is actually an artist proof. It's signed by both of the folios, and it is Japanese. So I think that the trike is also Japanese.
Very
but
cool.
I'm not 100% positive. That is a bear.
That is a bear.
All set?
Yep. I'm gonna say it's a Pizzly, just
Yep.
for imagination's sake.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. I can't pay the trigger, so I will draw and take a point. So I'm at 18. I will play an Underground Sea. I will attack for 4.
I will block with the grizzly bear.
Sounds good. And I'll pay 2 blue, and I'm going to cast Transmute Artifact.
Okay.
I'm going to sacrifice the mana vault. I'm going to get a Howling Mine. I'll pay the extra with the factory. And you can go.
Okay. Untap. Draw 1. Draw 2. Bring out a forest. And we are going to... What are we going to do? You know what we're going to do? We are going to... There's a 4. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Let's bring out a War Mammoth.
War Mammoth is good.
Alright, let's say go ahead.
Alright, untap. I will draw 1, draw 2. I'm going to cast a copy artifact on the trike. I'm going to use the 3 counters from the copy to kill your war mammoth. I will attack you for 4.
I will take 4.
And I will... I'll say go.
All right, we're going to untap, draw a card,
Draw 2.
draw another card, bring out a mountain. Let's bring out a giant spider.
That is a rather large spider.
Yep, he's huge. Go ahead.
Okay, let's see. Let me look at
Think
it.
of all the silk pajamas you could make.
All right, untap. Draw 1. Draw 2. I will attack for 4.
I will block with the giant spider,
Okay.
and I will cast a giant growth, so he's even bigger.
I'm going to respond with counterspell.
That happened.
Okay. So I eat your spider.
Yep.
And you can go.
Untap, draw a card, lay out a land. All right, Mr. Trike. Let us bring out a Earth Elemental.
That is a big boy. He's a 4/5, correct?
He is a 4/5.
Fire elemental is the 5/4.
Yes.
Okay.
Which you don't see as many of because it's just more rare for some reason.
Yeah. Well, he's uncommon, right?
They
Is there-
both are. Yep.
They're both uncommon? Oh, okay.
They're both uncommon, but I think someone like somewhere gathered up all the fire elementals. I just don't. I check TCG Player and all those every day just for a hobby for fun,
2.
and there's not as many fire elementals.
My kingdom for a land. I'll attack for 4.
I'll block with the 4/5.
That was dumb. I'll deal 3 to you.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
Puts you to 9. Correct?
If you want to take it back, you can.
Nope.
Okay.
We're going to pretend that was intentional. I'm going to cast an Icy Manipulator. And I'm going to say go.
Right. Untap. Draw a card. Alright. So what are you at life-wise?
I am at 18.
I gotta try to find a way to get
This
you.
is a trike with 0 counters on it. Did you draw 2 cards?
Alright. Oh no, I drew 1. Let me draw for a second. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let us shatter your Icy Manipulator.
Okay.
Let us swing in for 4.
I'll take it. I'm at 14.
14. Let us bring out a giant spider.
That is a spider, and he is giant.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Draw. Look at that. It's a land. I'm going to cast Vesuvian Doppelganger. I'm going to copy the trike. So he comes in with 3 counters.
Okay.
And I'm going to say go.
I will untap. Draw a card. Draw a second card. Lay out a land. Alright. What's your life at?
I'm at 14.
I will declare my attack with both.
Alright, I'm going to block the Earth Elemental with my trike.
Okay?
I'll take 2 from the spider.
Okay?
I'm at 12.
12. So, I will disintegrate you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm at 6.
Then I will say, go ahead.
Alright, untap. on my upkeep, the Vesuvian Doppelganger is going to become a copy of the Earth Elemental.
Yep.
So I now have a 8/7 Earth Elemental. I will draw.
Oh, wouldn't it be a set? So he's a 4. Wouldn't he be a
He's
7?
a. Oh wait, sorry. No, he's a 7/8. Excuse me, because the counters stay. I will play another Underground Sea. John likes games. Wow, thank you very much for the raid. 24 people. Thank you very much. Lots of people incoming. I appreciate it. So right now we are playing against my friend Joe Freshwater. He is playing 60 cards from Alpha only. I am up 1 game.
Hi, everybody. Happy New Year's.
I am going to... Alright, so Earth Elemental is a 4/5, 6, 7, 8. So I will activate the factory, and I will attack with both for the win.
Well, don't you have me at 9?
Right, but this is 8, 9, 10.
Oh, perfect. Good
Right.
game.
Right?
I'm gonna show you
4,
the
5,
stats.
6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, that's 9. 9 damage exactly.
Yep. So I'm gonna show you something sad. For next turn, I had the channel and the fireball
Oh, wow.
and a
Wow.
hurricane.
John,
But that is
thank
the
you.
way that it goes. Thank you so much for the games tonight. Once again, I'm really glad that you're part of the community. Thanks to everyone who's watching. I'd love to invite you to the Tuesday night. If you're not sure how to get started, message me on the Paladin Facebook page, and I will help you get started.
You can also message me as well, and you can either whisper to me, or you can find me on Discord, or you can find me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, things like that. So, yeah, so that's pretty brutal that I was able to finish him off while he had both channel and fireball in his hand.
Wasn't
So-
that cool though? Like how you kept the counters on the doppelganger?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I love about Doppelganger. That's the reason why I had the Doppelganger in my hand for a bunch of turns, and then but that's why I kept the 1/1 trike around so that I could copy it with the Doppelganger. But the fact that I drew 6 cards without drawing a land was pretty ridiculous. All right.
It was really good to play with you. Yeah, this deck is kind of fun. My favorite card that I did not get to see is always the Cockatrice. That's my favorite card of like every Magic that I've ever played. I'd love to build a deck someday with them, but they just, they don't work.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right, Joe. You have a great
Have a good
night.
day.
Happy New Year. I will talk to you on
Happy New Year.
Tuesday. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for playing the games with us tonight. And Happy New Year, and the best to you. All right. Take care, man. Thanks.
Have a great day, everyone. Bye.
Bye. All right, everybody. So we were able to take that one down. So I'm going to take a quick break. But for those who just joined the stream, thank you very much. I appreciate it. My regularly scheduled stream is every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. I play 3 rounds of Old School Magic with the Northern Paladins as part of the Tuesday Night Gauntlet. For more information about the Paladin Magic that we play on Tuesdays, the Tuesday Night Gauntlet, or the Northern Paladins themselves, you can go to northernpaladins.com. So I'm going to take a quick break. I've got another match lined up, and I will be back in just a moment. I also have to use the bathroom. So thanks everybody who came with John from John Likes Games, and we will be back here in just a moment. Stick around. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. I appreciate it. It is 11:14, so we got about 46 minutes before the end of 2020. Again, another costume change. We went to Super Mario Brothers t-shirt. Again, going back to my roots, I got an original Nintendo in Christmas of 1985, not realizing that Syracuse was a test market and whatnot. So we've got another matchup of Old School Magic coming up here. And I've got another friend of the stream who is from out of town. And we will bring him up here in just a moment. So let's see what we can do here. Okay, everybody, welcome Ricardo to the stream. Ricardo is coming to us from Brazil. So you're 2 hours ahead of me, right?
That's right, yeah. It's
All
1:15.
All right, so how are things in the future?
Hopefully they're better, I expect. But yeah, so we have already had fireworks and celebrated New Year's here.
All right. Well, we're not quite there yet, but hopefully we'll make it there. 45 more minutes.
Yeah.
All right. So from time to time, Ricardo will play on Tuesday nights. He's actually been on the stream in the past, and I appreciate you joining the stream tonight, especially because of the fact that it is pretty late for you. So he's coming to us.
I'm very excited as well.
From Brazil. So Paladin Magic and Old School Magic are a worldwide phenomenon. So
for
definitely appreciate it. So we are going to be playing with our Swedish legal decks, right?
That's right, yeah.
Right. So we will definitely have some fun. So let's. I'll do some more shuffling in just a moment. Do you want to choose even or odd?
I'll go with odds.
Okay, odds. And it is a 2. It is even. So I will play first. All right. Let me do some shuffling here. So when it comes to Swedish legal Old School Magic, the big thing is that first of all, Fallen Empires is not legal, and second of all, Mana Burn does not exist. So those are the two most important things. Now we're going with the Swedish rules and the Swedish ban and restricted list. Now we're not going with the Swedish reprint policy, because the Swedish reprint policy only allows alpha, beta, unlimited, and the English versions of the cards from the expansions that are allowed in Old School Magic. Now,
yeah, that's very, very strict.
Yeah, there are very, very few cards that I'd be able to play if that were the case. Yes,
Same.
lots of Riches tonight, because we got Ricardo tonight. We had Rich earlier in the stream, and obviously my name is Rich. So that wasn't intentional, but you know, it is what it is. So,
All right, rich power.
Yeah. So okay, so I will start it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will keep.
I'll keep as well.
All right, Savannah, which is considered by most to be the worst dual land in Old School Magic, but I'm going to tap it for a green, and it brings out a Birds of Paradise, and I'm going to say go.
All right. Yeah, I mean, that's what's considered, but I have a special place in my heart for Savannah.
Yeah. So for those who followed the stream, a little while back we played in MobsterCom, and in MobsterCom, while I didn't do it, Savannah was unrestricted, so you could play any number of Savannahs that you wanted, and I believe somebody played like 11 in one of their decks. So.
Wow.
Flying Men.
Flying Man and go.
Okay. One moment. All right. So since I am out of Jack and Coke, it is time for me to pour Glass
Some
of
red
wine.
All right. Welcome the new year in style.
Yep. Mana Traders. J Toms, thank you very much for the donation. I greatly appreciate that. Huge donation from J Toms over at Mana Traders. So please, if you have not joined Mana Traders, go ahead on over to Mana Traders. J Toms is a friend from long ago, and he was very, very gracious with bringing some extra people over and donating money to the stream. So we're going to play a factory, and I'm going to play a jet.
Sure.
And then I'm going to play another Birds of Paradise.
Mhm.
And if you didn't have that flying man, I would attack with his birds just to send a message. But
I see.
not going to
But
now.
no,
Go ahead.
I'm intimidating you, yeah. So draw.
Oh, that's good. So this bottle of wine was from my mother-in-law. It is.
I'll attack you for 1.
It is from Dundee, New York. It is a 2016. And I will take that one, and I'm going to like it. I'm at 19.
And I'll play Lord of Atlantis.
Lord
and
of Atlantis.
Sego.
That's a good one. Okay, untap. I will draw. Lord of Atlantis seems pretty good in a format with a bunch of blue power. Not going to lie. Oh, we got some connection issues. Let's wait. Still there?
Yeah, I think I'm back now.
Yeah, you're moving now on the screen. Okay.
Okay, just a glitch.
I'm going to activate my factory, and I'm going to swing for 2.
I'll take 2.
All right. Brings you down to 18. And I'm going to say go.
I'll draw. Right, I'll enter attack phase.
I will take it. I'll take 3 and like it. I'm down to 16.
All right, so you like the dangerous things in life, so I'll say go.
Yep. More donations from Andy Traders. Thank you very much. He loves my bops. Got anything else?
No, I'll say go.
Okay. I will untap. I will draw. I'm going to play another factory.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say go.
I'll attack for 1.
I will take it. I'm at 15. Hooncaster, yes. Sometimes watching Magic is definitely more enjoyable than playing. It really depends. That is a Merfolk of the Pearl Trident.
That's right. And I'll say go.
Okay. I will draw. I will play a land. It's a strip mine.
Sure. Strip mine away.
Yeah, against a mono blue deck, I'm not quite sure if strip mine's all that good. But
Yeah.
it does still activate a
I
factory.
have a picture,
And,
yeah.
and it's not an island, which is important. I will say go. So yeah, I've got my factories on defense right now because of the fact that he's got the Lord and the Merfolk with the Pearl Trident.
Let me think here. How many cards do you have in hand, Rich?
Oh, don't ask me that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 cards in hand. You don't have any
not
black.
as if.
You don't have any
No,
black,
it's
which is good. But you're playing mono blue, so you could have amnesia, which is
Yeah.
just as bad.
Yeah. I'm thinking if I want to take a risky line or not. Sure, why not? So I'll play another Lord.
No. I'll tap both of my birds for blue to counterspell.
Okay, so no risk attack then. So everything else is untapped. I'll just attack with the Flyman.
All right, I will take it. 14.
All right, go. I wasn't quite expecting that. The counter spell.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, out of the no islands in play deck.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Play that trop, Rich. I know you want to play that trop.
So, how difficult is it to get cards in Brazil?
It depends on the kind of cards we're talking. So, a lot of the cards I own are Portuguese 4th edition black bordered.
Okay.
Those
That's
are
pretty cool.
easy enough to get. We did get a lot of revised as well. Stuff older than revised is a lot harder to get. And then I might just buy it in the US or in Europe and have it sent to Brazil.
Okay.
Because those are more. For instance, I'm trying to find extra collector edition Power 9 pieces,
Sure.
and they're basically non-existent in Brazil. I have to buy them off the US.
I gotcha.
Oh, attack for 1.
I will take it. I'm at 13.
Go.
All done?
Yeah.
How many cards do you have?
4.
Okay. I will draw for turn.
Yep.
That is something.
That looks like a demonic tutor.
It is a demonic tutor.
Sure, results.
Okay. I mean, there are a bunch of cards that I could go for.
Yeah, so the standard is Ancestor, right? But you have birds, so you can pretty much get anything.
Yeah.
Mind Twist or...
Yeah. So I'm going to tap one of the birds for black, and I'm going to Mind Twist for 4.
Yeah, I'll respond with Unsummon on one of your birds, and then I'll discard Control Magic and two islands.
Okay. And then I'm going to brag a little bit and show
Oh,
chat
that's nice.
that it is a foreign black border Japanese signed artist proof of Mind Twist. And I'll be done after that. Go ahead.
So let's draw a good one.
So this
Such as
this is a good attack from you, though. 'Cause
Yeah.
This is 5 damage at least.
Yeah, so 2, 4, 5. And
Right,
I'll play a
I'm down to 8.
Serendip.
Serendip.
Go.
Wow, that's a good one. Okay. All set?
Yep.
All right, untap.
So I saw you posting somewhere that you're looking for Serendips in a particular language. Was it German, Italian, or French?
I was looking for German and French, and the reason being that I didn't want the Italian ones in foreign black bordered is that the German and the French one. Wait, no, sorry. The now I forget. I wanted the ones that have the text centered. No, the French ones don't have the text centered, where they're foreign black bordered. That's what it is.
So that's I got the Italian one exactly because the text is centered.
Yeah.
And that's what I was.
So I had German white bordered. Once I got the 4 foreign black bordered ones, I got rid of the German white bordered ones. But are there artist proofs for every set? I thought they were just made in the first printing of the art. So there are artist proofs for a lot of the sets. Arabian Nights does not have artist proofs, however. Now, when it comes to revised, there are obviously revised artist proofs, and there are foreign black border ones. The foreign black border ones are extremely rare, and the fact that I have a German foreign black bordered revised artist proof of rocket launcher is it was just absolutely amazing that I was able to come up with that. Birds of Paradise. So, but what happened was that in the early days of Magic, it wasn't reliable that the artists would actually get all of their artist proofs or any at all. So Pete Venters, who did the art for Rocket Launcher, I actually spoke to him about my Rocket Launcher because it is signed. He says, no, he didn't get any of the German revised artist proofs, but yes, it is in fact his signature on there. So it is pretty cool. And I only paid $3 for my Rocket Launcher, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have a question about Japanese black border cards. Maybe you know. Because usually they only have white bordered sets, black border ones, the first printing that language, right?
Correct. Yep.
But they have both 4th edition and Chronicles black border in Japanese, which I find strange.
Right, because there's nothing in 4th edition that's in Chronicles. Chronicles was considered an expansion set to 4th edition. So,
I see.
Yeah.
So they got like the both. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
So,
Brazil didn't get that, only got 4th edition, so lucky
Alright.
them.
So you can go ahead. You go
Okay.
down to 17 on your
I'll take
upkeep
one.
from the Serendip.
Yeah.
Yep. Not looking good for the home team here, guys.
Yeah, let me see. What's your life again?
I'm at
7? 8, okay.
I'm at 8.
Okay, so attack with the flyers.
Okay. I'm at 4.
You go.
Oh, no side blast. That's good. Good draw.
No.
Okay, well, this stops the bleeding for a little while, even if it's just for a moment. Serendipity free.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Take one.
16, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at 4.
Let me think. Yeah, okay, I'll try. So not quite an ancestral, but I'll try to draw 3.
Okay, sounds good.
1, 2, 3. So we're at 4. Yeah, I'll attack with both flyers.
Okay, I'll block your dib with my dib, and I'll take 1
Sure.
down to 3.
Yep. You go.
Untap. I take 1 in my upkeep, I'm at 2. Go ahead.
I'll take another one.
Put you down to 15.
Yep. Drop. Yeah, I'll try to control magic your Serendip.
Yep, that's game.
Right.
I mean, it was dead next turn anyway.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, you could have drawn a swords or something to block and gain life. Were you holding islands?
Yeah. You could say that.
Yeah. Because I mean, you're not playing spells, but didn't have any islands in place. So I figured you had at least a couple of tropicals or tundras or whatever.
Right. Yeah, I had tundras in my hands. I mean, I had some other stuff too that wasn't going to do me any good, but
yeah.
I had a disenchant, which disenchanting your mox didn't really seem to do much. So.
Not sure. Oh.
Alright, let's reset these life totals and bring up the fact that you won. Alright, so I'm behind the 8 ball again, everybody.
So what's the score for the night?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been paying that much attention. But
Right.
I will take another drink. And I'll put another wine emote in the chat. It is almost time for me to get a refill.
So I'm not exactly sure what to expect out of your deck, so just sideboard 2 cards. And then depending on how things go, I'll change that. Rich, is this the deck you're playing in the Derby?
This is my Derby deck. Yeah, that's the reason I'm not showing it on the screen, because I don't mind playing it, but I'm not showing the whole deck on the screen.
Yeah. How many matches have you?
I've only played one match so far. That was yesterday.
I'll try to watch that tomorrow. And you have I heard when you're playing before against.
Yeah,
Joe,
I'm playing at noon Eastern tomorrow, so that's what 10 o'clock your time, because you're. Oh wait, no.
No,
You're
that's 2
ahead,
o'clock.
so that'll be 2 o'clock your time. Sorry.
Yeah. That should be good. Now, how easy would you say? I mean, time zones aside, but how easy has it been to schedule the matches? Because I wanted to play Derby, but I was a little afraid of being busy and not being able to schedule.
I haven't had any problems now. I mean, because my times, like Eastern time, is actually a pretty good time zone, because of the fact that if I'm playing anybody who's over in Europe, most of them are 6 out. There's a 6-hour time difference, which isn't terrible, So I play somebody at noon my time, which is 6 in the evening their time, which isn't that bad. I've got another match on Sunday. It's 10 in the morning my time, which is 4 in the afternoon his time, which again isn't bad. If I were on the West Coast, another 3 hours behind, it might end up being a problem. And then the 2 people I believe that are playing who live in Hawaii, their Derby matches have got to be nightmares because of the fact that there's another couple of hours there. But
and there can't be that many players in their time zone, right? I imagine.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, but so I had one person who is in Pacific time zone, somebody from California, and that's who I played yesterday. And then I've got 3 Europeans who I'm playing against later on, and I can.
In California is what, 3 hours? A 3-hour difference?
California's a 3-hour difference for me, which is
Yeah.
fine. It's not that big of a deal. That one was easy to schedule. So it was 8 o'clock my time, which is 5 o'clock his time, which was whatever, not a big deal, because in the evening. So all right. So yeah, I lost big time. So I'll play first. Good luck.
Yeah, same. Let's play those islands, Rich.
I don't mind playing the islands if I can get rid of your stuff.
Yeah,
I'll
fine.
keep this hand.
Let's see. I'll keep as well.
I have blue mana, but it's not an island. I'm gonna take a point for a City of Brass. I'm at 19 when I cast my Birds of Paradise, and I'll say go.
Sure. Hmm.
I'm gonna get a refill.
So I'll cast a Pearl Trident and say go.
Merfolk of the Pearl Trident. It kind of makes me wish I had Prodigal Sorcerers in my deck. Alright, I'm going to untap. I'm going to move my wine. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to play a Mishra's Factory, and I'm going to say go.
Let me think now. Yeah, no, factories are.
Factories are good cards.
No, yeah, well, they are my worst enemy if you don't have islands. So I've drawn my one strip and I'll strip your factory
Oh, okay.
and attack for one.
I'll take it, and I'll like it. I'm at 18.
Say go. Because what I was thinking was, I drew the
Tunguska 150. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, you drew
that's
your
cool.
one strip mine, which is pretty darn.
yeah, but I
good.
drew it on my first draw stamp.
Mhm.
And then if you open with a Seed of Brass, you probably not.
Well, you got rid of the Spring Factory. I probably should have played the Autumn Factory first because it's the ugliest one. But I'll say go after that.
Yeah, is that the green one that you like? I can't quite see the one I killed. Is the
The
one
one
you
you
like?
killed is the Summer Factory, the light green one.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
Dark green is my favorite. Sigmund Augury, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate your support.
Okay, so before attacks, I'll try a Lord of Atlantis.
That is a Lord of Atlantis, but I don't have any islands, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. And that is summoning sick, right?
Yes, it is. It's sick.
Yeah. So I'll attack with my 2/2.
All right, I'm going to tap this for black, and I'm going to activate my factory.
Sure.
I'm going to block,
Yeah. No response.
and then I'm going to take a point, and I'm going to sword your Lord of Atlantis.
That's nasty.
So you gain 2, you're at 22, and I
yeah.
eat your Merfolk or the Pearl Trident.
Sure. You go.
All right, untap. Draw. I'm going to take a point and cast a Serendib. I'm at 17.
Okay.
Go ahead. So, yeah, I think this one's Italian. It's got the centered text. Yeah, the French one, not only does it not have centered text, but the cool thing about the French Serendib Efreet is that it has flavor text.
That's right. Yeah, it's like a quote, right? From.
Yep.
Yeah, but I find it too busy, the text box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. So not only does it have extra text, but it's not centered, so it's not as aesthetically pleasing.
I'll side blast that and go back to 20.
All right. That's a deal. I'm at 17, you're at 20. All set?
Yep.
All right,
You go.
set. And how many cards do you have?
4.
Okay, I will draw. I'm going to play an island in the vein of a of a tundra. Excuse me.
Oh.
And I'll activate my factory and attack for 2.
Yeah, take 2.
Put you down to 18. Go ahead.
You go.
All set?
Yep.
All right, untap. Draw. I'm going to play another island in the form of a tundra.
Sure.
I'm going to activate my factory and I'll attack.
16.
Woot. Go ahead.
Draw. I'll play a Chaos Orb.
I'm going to mana drain that, tapping the birds for a blue.
Okay. I'll counter that back.
Okay, sounds good.
And so we have 1 mana up now. Okay, you go.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to play a Soul Ring.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my factory and attack for 2.
Take 2.
Mooncaster, thank you for the follow. I got 17 to 14. Does that sound good?
Yep.
I'll say go. That is a factory of your own. Look at that.
Yes. So I'll say go.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to play a tropical island.
All right. You're
I'm gonna,
flush with islands.
Yeah, I got all the islands. I'm going to tap a tundra, activate my factory, and I'll swing for 2.
Yeah, I'll take it. Take it and like it. Right?
Take it and like it. Whoops, I accidentally hit my camera because I got overzealous with that. Oh, sorry guys. Whoops. Let me fix that for you. Sorry. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so I got you at 12, correct?
That's right, yeah. 12, 17.
Alright, sounds good. Go ahead.
I'll draw. Oh, that's a nice draw.
Look at you.
Another factory.
Okay. I probably won't be attacking anymore, chat.
How many cards in hand?
3.
3. Okay, you go.
Untap. Draw. Go ahead.
Draw. You go.
All set?
Yep.
Okay. Draw. Go ahead. Another island.
Go.
End of your turn, I'm going to tap a tundra for a blue and I'm going to ancestral myself.
I'll try to mana drain that.
Okay. How many cards are left in your hand?
2.
2. Okay. So you get 1 during your next main phase. Untap.
Yes.
Draw. I'm going to strip mine one of your factories.
Yeah.
I'll float a colorless. I'm going to regrowth on the ancestral.
Sure, no response.
Okay. I'm going to tap a tundra for a blue. Still floating a color, so I'm going to ancestral myself.
Yeah, it results.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll say go. Right, so you'll have one colorless during your first
Sure.
main phase.
Play a merfolk and not use my mana. So
No,
you go.
that's fine. It's Swedish. We don't have to take mana burn.
Yeah. How do you feel about that personally, Rich? Do you prefer playing with mana burn or without?
I don't have a preference, honestly. Now,
Hmm.
I'm going to say I love mana burn. And believe it or not, I have a personalized license plate where my New York license plate is mana burn.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So that is pretty cool. So Hooncaster in chat asked me who is my go-to Street Fighter character because I got Ryu as my sleeves here. If you guys have watched the stream before, you'll know that I have Chun-Li sleeves that I use fairly regularly, and Chun-Li was my go-to character. And back in the 90s, I was extremely fast at using these two fingers to play with Chun-Li and to get her stupid kick off really, really quickly. So.
Yeah, I have to say, chat, I'm awful at Street Fighter. And,
So, are you all set after that?
Yeah, I'm passing.
Yeah.
My friends back at our local gaming store, where I played Magic in the early 2000s, like so around 2000, 2001, they had a Street Fighter machine. And I just watched people playing because I've never beat anybody.
I'll pass the turn. I got 7 cards.
Okay.
So it was actually a natural progression for a lot of people to move from Street Fighter to Magic, believe it or not. And then I've actually heard interviews from Brian Weissman, who is huge into old school. He's the innovator of the deck. About going from old school. I'm sorry, from Street Fighter into old school.
Interesting. I haven't heard about that before, so I'll try to make a counter spell or
Counter spell on your dude. Yeah, I got lots of islands, so I don't like Lord of Atlantis.
Yeah. So you have 6 cards now.
I have 6 cards now. Yeah.
Right, you go.
I will untap. How many cards do you have?
2.
2. Okay.
You have used 2 counter spells, right?
Go ahead. I have used a counter spell and a mana drain. I also have a regrowth, a ancestral strip mine, a dib, a factory, and a swords of plowshares in my graveyard.
I'll time walk.
Time walk seems good.
Go.
You said go?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Draw. I got 8 cards. That's a pretty good card to draw when you have 8 cards in hand, right? Library of Alexandria. So now that I'm down to 7 cards, I'm going to tap this Library of Alexandria and activate it to draw a card.
Sure.
How many cards do you have?
Now I have 3.
You have 3. Okay. I'm going to tap a Tundra for a Black Vice.
Sure.
I'm down to 7 cards, and I will say go. Quite the conundrum now.
I'll draw. Yeah, Black Vice is another card I didn't expect to see.
Well, here's my thinking on that. You're mono blue. So if I got a Black Vice early, you don't have a lot of cards that you're going to dump on the table early. So if I got like a first turn Vice, it could end up doing like 5 damage or whatnot. So.
Yeah. I'll try to activate my Chaos Orb on your Mishras.
I have no response. Go right ahead.
Okay. So I'll use the Merfolk.
Okay.
I'm not a very good flipper, so let's see how that's.
Anybody who has told me that they're not a very good flipper has hit their
They
flip.
All right. I didn't.
Okay. Wow. That was
Yeah.
not good.
No. All right. So
I made
now,
7 of 8 flips already on the stream. So
now that happened, let's see how it affects my plans.
is your Chaos
Yeah, 'cause
or
I
Collector's
can't-
Edition, or is that beta?
All right. So let's try something. I'll make a 2/2,
Sure.
and I'll swing.
Um, I'm going to activate my factory.
All right. Before blocks, I'll try to unsummon that.
Resolves.
Sure. Take 3.
Nope. I'll tap my birds for a white to sword your factory.
Sure.
Brings you
So
up
14, 16.
Blazer asked in chat, "Have I done the 50 flips a day for months?" No. The most. All right. 2 things.
I'll pass.
All right. The most flips that I've ever done in a single day is 23. 27. Excuse me. It was before the event at GloryCon, and I waited until I made 10 in a row. So it took me 14 flips to make 10 in a row, and then we didn't do it. It took 13 flips to make me 10 in a row, and then I made 12 in the tournament. So that's 25.
Nice.
25 flips is the most that I've done in an event. All right, I'll untap. How many cards do you have in your hands?
3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 cards in my hand. On my upkeep, I'm going to draw a card.
Sure.
And then I will draw for my turn. And I will play a Mrs. Factory.
Yeah.
I've got 8 cards, so I will tap my Soul Ring for a Chaos Orb. So I'm actually feeling the alcohol pretty good right now. I've got 7 cards, and I will say go.
On tap.
All cards have functional ways to play them other than the PR message. I mean, Facebook or Discord. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that's meant for someone else. Too complex an issue to talk over chat.
Yeah,
Sure,
I'll pass, but I'm about to concede, I think, to the library.
7. All right, I will untap. On my upkeep, I've got 7 cards. I'm going to draw with the library. I
I've
will
already used my.
draw for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will play a Mox, Sapphire, and a Lotus. Bring me down to 7. And I will say go. All right.
Yeah,
For those who
I'll
are not aware, Library of Alexandria is a pretty
It's very
busted card.
Yeah. So I'll concede to the power of the library.
Yep. Funks, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Give me a sec. I need to power up my laptop.
Okay. All right, everybody. It is just before midnight, so we got just a few more moments before midnight. So I appreciate everybody who is here in the stream. It is New Year's Eve for just another 2 minutes. 2020 will be over soon in about 90 seconds. So thank you all for joining the stream, for ending 2020 on such a good note, and maybe starting 2021 on an even better note. So Oh my god, I just found my 4th copy of City of Brass, couldn't find it, and spent 3 days going through my collection 10 times. It was flipped around with black sleeves in my binder. Wow, that is pretty funny. I've done similar things in the past, Blazer, so don't feel bad. So all right, so we are less than a minute away. And then we have the ball on the stream. So, Ricardo, if you don't mind, we are going to wait as the ball drops. And we are going to watch as 2021 brings itself in the Eastern time zone. So, it's almost 2 a.m. for you. Blazer, it's got to be stupid early in the morning for you. But the ball is dropping. And it is almost 2021, and I appreciate everybody who is here. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. for Blazer. He's still awake. I definitely appreciate that, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you for still being here. Now that ball looks pretty sweet. If you're a fan of Legend of Zelda, you can't tell me that doesn't look like a bunch of Triforces on there, because it definitely looks like a bunch of Triforces on the bottom of that ball. But we are getting to the point where that ball is about to hit, and we are just about at 2021, and here we are. Everybody, welcome to 2021. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. We've got some more magic going on here, and we are in 2021. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the stream, and Happy New Year to everybody. You see, we got a Happy New Year on the stream, and thank you very much. All right, so Ricardo, we are 1-1, so I'm assuming you're playing first.
I'm playing first, yeah.
And let's go for game number 3.
All right. So I'm still not quite sure what your deck's about. So
it's because I haven't really shown you what it's all about.
Yeah. All right, I'll keep.
I'm gonna mulligan this, but I'm gonna show you part of it because it is absolutely awesome.
Okay,
like I said, against your deck, the fact that you don't play a lot of cards early is pretty good for me. I'm gonna mulligan a hand with 3 Vices.
3 Vices.
I did intentionally keep them in on the draw, but
yeah.
Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you all have a drink. You know what? I'm going to shuffle my deck, and I definitely need another drink after this. You know, the funny thing is that the wine hit me pretty hard. It hit me a lot harder than the rum and Coke did. All right, I'm going to pour some more wine.
Sure. What kind of red wine are you drinking?
It's actually a Burgundy blend out of the Finger Lakes. The Finger Lakes is a region here in New York. So I'm going to pour this. Everybody, Happy New Year. Cheers to everybody. We're hoping for a better 2021 than 2020 was.
Cheers.
But if it wasn't for COVID and the nastiness of 2020, I wouldn't be here, honestly. So when it comes to COVID and how crappy 2020 was, I wouldn't have started streaming if it wasn't for that. If it wasn't for me being out of work and it wasn't for me having a need for some kind of social interaction. So cheers to everybody who is here in the stream. Happy New Year.
Yeah, silver linings.
All right, so
COVID.
Let's go. We're going to mulligan down to 6.
Sure.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll keep this one.
Okay.
And you can go.
So I'll start with an island and a flying man. Go.
Island, flying man. Okay. Draw. How many? You have 5 cards now, right?
5, yes.
All right. I'm gonna go Tundra, Sapphire. I'm gonna tap the Sapphire for a black vice.
Sure. I'll
Yeah.
take one on my upkeep.
Go ahead. So you're at 19.
19. Oh. No. Oh, when I attack, it's with me 19. So draw. I'll play a Mishra's Factory.
Okay.
Attack you for one.
I will take you down at 19.
Yeah. I'll play a Time Walk.
Okay. That brings you down to 4 cards, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
So no damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw. Play a Strip Mine.
Oh boy.
I'll attack you for one.
I will take it and I will like it. I'm down to 18.
And I'll play a Serendip.
That is a dib. Okay.
Go.
Untap. You have 3 cards?
Yep.
Draw. Go ahead.
I'll take one.
Sure. You're at 18 and I'm at 18.
I'll draw. I'll make a 2/2
That is a 2-2.
and attack for 5. 6.
I will take 6. I am down to 12.
And you go.
I will draw. Look at that. There's a Savannah. That is
The worst dual land in old school.
worst dual land in old school, but it casts my Birds of Paradise that was in my hand. And I will
Oh, spell. Is that spell blast? What's this called in English?
Spell Blast? What? Spell Blast. You know what? I'm going to mana blade
You're gonna
drain your
counter
Spell
back.
Blast.
Oh, mana drain account. That's
Okay.
fine.
So,
Wow.
Alright, so I'll declare my attack and not attack, and then I will go to my second main phase. I've got
Yeah.
2 mana, so I'm going to drop another Vice, and I'm going to say go.
Sure. Yeah. So I sided them out. I have 2 spell blasts. I sided them out on the draw, but then I brought them back in on the plane.
I didn't make
So
any
big
changes,
one.
but if I weren't drinking so much, maybe I would have
You'd
thought about
have,
making
yeah.
some changes. Who knows? So,
Sure.
but
So you have a birds up.
I have a worse stuff. Blazer in chat is saying worst land into Spell Blast into worst mana drain ever. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. We should probably clip that
Yeah.
because of how
It's
bad
leg
that
fast.
was that happened. Okay, so you took a damage, you're down to 17.
Yeah. I'll make a creature,
Okay.
pump it, and go for 7.
Alright. Brings me down to 5.
Yeah, you go.
Alright, untap. Draw. And you've got 2 blue up, huh?
Yeah, and 2 cards in hands.
Alright, so we're going to tap the Savannah for a white, and I'm going to cast a Spirit Link on your Serendip Afraid.
That's okay.
Okay. And I will say go.
End of turn, I'll try to unsummon my Serendip.
Absolutely. That's fine.
Draw. I'll make it a 2/2.
Mm-hmm.
Attack for 3.
I will not block. Are you going to pump it?
Oh no.
I'm at 2.
I'll make a dip after combat.
Well, that sounds good.
You go.
Untap. Draw. I'm at 2, huh? Okay, so because of the fact that I'm a masochist, I'm going to Psy Blast your dib, which ends
Alright.
up losing me the game but gets rid of the dib.
Sure, that's fair enough.
We
So
got
end
the
on a
skull
high
and
note.
crossbones on my side of the table. So yeah. Alright.
You die on your own terms.
Yes. You didn't kill me. I killed myself.
Sure.
My freaking my black vices were absolutely terrible against you, so they were a bad card for me to sideboard in, apparently. But,
So
yeah, what you gonna do?
I brought in the Dandans.
Dan. Oh yeah, that makes
But then
sense because I have islands in my deck.
Yeah, I mean you can avoid playing them like you did in the first game. But
Yeah.
I figured that more often than not you'd have to play them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have two. I took out the two control magics and 2 clones for them.
Seems good.
Yeah, because as I said, we've played 3 games and I'm still not sure what your deck is
All
doing.
right,
Because
I've got an Urnum deck without Urnums.
yeah, that's
Without-
what I thought it could be, but I haven't seen any Gaddens or Urnans, so.
Right. I mean, game 1 I had 2 Urnums in my hand, but it didn't matter. There was no point in playing them because if I would have played them, that would have destroyed my 2 factories that were holding you at bay. So.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a great night or morning or whatever it is.
Same. Yeah, I'm going to bed right away. Thanks very much, Rich. It was a pleasure. Chat.
Yes. Thank you very much for the games. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll play again soon.
Oh, we'll definitely play again soon. I'm certain of it. So, all right.
Yeah.
Take care, man.
Take care, everyone. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So, we've got another match on tap. So if you guys want to stick around for a few moments, we will get another match going. But while I got you here, please don't forget to follow if you haven't followed already. Join me each and every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern for my regularly scheduled stream. I play 3 rounds of Old School Magic on Tuesdays with the Northern Paladins as part of the Tuesday Night Gauntlet. If you have any questions or you want to find out more about Paladin Magic that we play on Tuesdays or the Tuesday Night Gauntlet or the Northern Paladins themselves, feel free to go to northernpaladins.com. There's also information there on Alpha 40, which is the league that we play on. We stream here once a month. All right, and then my Winter Derby schedule. I am playing in the Old School Magic Winter Derby. I do have a match tomorrow at noon, so if you would be so kind as to watch me play Old School Magic tomorrow at noon, it would greatly be appreciated. You can also catch me on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern and on Sunday at 10 a.m. So, with that, I'm going to get another match ready, and we will be back here in just a couple of moments. So please, stick around. I appreciate everybody who has been here. Happy New Year, and we will be back in just a couple of moments. Welcome back, everybody. I appreciate everybody who is in the stream. If you are not already aware, you can join me each and every Tuesday night for my regularly scheduled stream. I stream 3 rounds of Old School Magic with the Northern Paladins as part of the Tuesday Night Gauntlet every Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. So please don't forget to follow, turn on those notifications so you know when I go live. If you want some information regarding Paladin Magic, the Northern Paladins, or the Tuesday Night Gauntlet that we play regularly on Tuesday nights, you can go to northernpaladins.com. There's also information there on the Alpha 40 League, which we stream once a month when the finals come around. Now, I will be playing Paladin Magic once again with my next opponent, John. So, if you want some more information on that, please go to northernpaladins.com. General gist is that we take the Eternal Central rules, we subtract Mind Twist, Library of Alexandria, and Strip Mine, and we restrict Factory, Shop, Tabernacle, and Maze. Now, coming up, I do have streams coming up on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It feels like it's a weekend, doesn't it? Friday, January 1st, which is technically today in less than 12 hours, at noon Eastern, I will be playing another match of Swedish Magic from the Old School Magic Winter Derby. You can also catch me Saturday the 2nd at 3 p.m. Eastern, or Sunday the 3rd at 10 a.m. Eastern. So, my last opponent is going to be John. So what we are going to do is we are going to run a prediction. So yes, I am very, very much intoxicated, but that is okay. Let's see. Will I win my last match? That is what we are going to do. I'm surprised that I actually know how to spell. So if you guys have channel points, which I'm sure that you do, channel coins, you can wager any number of channel coins that you so choose, and you have a couple of minutes. You have 5 minutes to wager those channel coins, and you can wager whether or not I am going to win my match against John. So I'm going to be bringing John onto the stream right now. John is one of the regulars. He plays in the Tuesday Night Gauntlet and plays with the Paladins. John, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for allowing me to play against you tonight. You're in the Central Time Zone, so you've got 40 minutes until New Year's Eve, correct?
Yeah, another 40 minutes of having to deal with this year.
Yeah, 2020 has been a pretty terrible year. So I'm just making sure that I have one of my Paladin legal decks, which I do. Just because I have 4 decks tonight, just in case. So, Alright, so let me reset everything in the chat, or on the stream, so that, that is definitely not what I wanted to do. It is not that. I've had a lot to drink. It's all good. It's all in good fun. I left the Syracuse University logo on the stream for 3 hours now because of the fact that I like the Syracuse University logo because I'm from Syracuse. But I played against Richard earlier, who is from New York, but he went to school in Georgetown, and Georgetown and Syracuse University were big rivals in college basketball in the 80s and 90s. So that's why we touted that matchup. But all right. I don't know what happened to my orange die. It is like, I swear, like I've got all these dice. I have that orange die that I like to roll to see who goes first. I mean, I'm always losing that die roll, so I guess I shouldn't like to roll that orange die as much as I like to roll it. But I don't know what happened to it. And I'm thinking that my son must have come in here at some point in time and taken that orange die. But
How old is your kid, Rich?
my son just turned 7.
Oh, nice.
All right, so you want to take even, Rod?
I'll take odd.
Okay. It is a 2, which is even, so I will play first. Yeah, so I need to get rid of that orange die. I think I have won almost every die roll tonight, and I lose the die roll quite often on that orange die. So, all right, so we're back to playing Paladin Magic again. So, oh yeah, the name still says Ricardo. So let's get rid of that and let's put John's name up on the stream. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I've had a lot to drink and I'm not thinking 100% straight. I'm also going to delete the fact that it says December 31st on the stream, and we're going to change that it says New Year's Eve to New Year. How about that, everybody? It's the new year. Yay! Happy New Year! Okay, so I get to play first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Before I look, I'm going to take a drink. Happy New Year, John. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I see somebody in the chat room, so I've got the chat room open on my my iPad right now. Brought up Phyrexian Gremlins.
Phyrexian Gremlins.
Yeah, so I got these little guys right here.
Oh, wow. Nice.
And on the back, there we go.
Oh, okay. All right. So since we're doing that, all right. So I'm going to open up my Derby deck for just a moment. It's in different sleeves, so it's not like we can tell.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of artist proofs as well. In my Winter Derby deck, I have 2 copies of maybe Argothian Pixies. They're right next to each other, and these are both signed. They are it's cool art by Amy Weber, but I was able to grab these from a third party for $75 for the pair.
Oh, nice.
Which is absolutely ridiculous because she would charge $75 each for these.
Right,
So,
yep.
So the fact that I was able basically buy one get one free on a totally playable card in old school Magic. Now with some of my like my Divine Offering, I play it with the back face up because of the fact that you can tell that it's a Divine Offering. You can kind of tell that these are pixies, but not really. So I hide the art, but those gremlins are absolutely amazing. And the fact that she does things like this is pretty cool, that she will do a panorama between 2 cards. There are a lot of artists who will do one among 4 cards, you know, so they'll have 2 down here as well and do something big. Or they'll do something, the most I've seen is among 8 cards, where they do a big, huge panorama, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, and I know what you mean about having the 2 cards on there, but it can be a little bit confusing because, like on this one here, the gremlins are down here in the bottom.
Yeah.
But it's the ornithopters.
Ornithopters, yeah. So, like a lot of people wouldn't recognize that these were pixies if I did that.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously there's pixies in the art here, you know, and which is also depicted here and here, but it's not something that a lot of people would see, so that's why I don't play them face with the other face in the other direction. Oh, I definitely don't want to put those into my opening hand. But Jeff Menges is a very good artist. I've actually met him. He was at GloryCon, so the fact that I was able to meet him was pretty good. I got 2 playmats from Jeff Menges when I met him. I got a Moat and I got a Swords to Plowshares. And I had him sign the Moat playmat. And anybody who knows me knows that I'm not a big fan of Ultra Pro. So he actually signed over the Ultra Pro logo so I wouldn't have to see it on the playmat, which is absolutely ridiculous. And then I got one of the 25th anniversary Magic Artist books from him, and what he did is he turned it to his page in there, and he signed the Black Knight, which is pretty good.
Nice.
All right, I'm looking back at my hand because I couldn't remember what it was. I'll keep this.
I'll keep it well.
All right, I'm gonna play a Savannah, which is the worst dual land in old school Magic. I'm gonna play a Mox Pearl. I'm gonna tap the Savannah for green for a Scrib Sprites, and I'm gonna say go.
Okay. I'll play out a Plains into a Ivory Tower.
Plains into Ivory Tower. You're on the draw, so you have 5 cards now?
I have, should be 6.
6. Yeah, okay, 6 cards.
Yep.
Untap. Draw. I gotta take a drink for this. We may be in for a long game. Okay, so I'm gonna cast a Taiga. Not really cast it, but I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna attack for 1, bring you down to 19.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tap a Taiga for green and a Savannah for green, and I'm gonna bring out 2 more Scrib Sprites.
Alright, that's my sprites.
And I'm gonna say go.
Alright, I go
You're
up to
gonna
21.
gain 2, bring you up to 21.
Plains. Into an War Stone. Into Lantex.
Lantex. You have 4 cards now?
Yeah, I'm down to 4 now. Go ahead.
Okay. Untap. Draw. I'm going to tap the Mox Pearl for a Savannah Alliance.
Yes.
You have 2 lands, I have 2 lands, so I'm not going to play another one. I'm just going to attack for 3.
Okay.
Bring you down to 18, correct?
Yep.
And I'm going to say go.
I'll play out a Plateau. Now Wrath of God.
Wrath of God? That's not very fun, John. I mean, not for me, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I get rid of 4 creatures.
Go ahead.
How many cards do you have in hand now?
I'm
3?
down to 3 now.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use my Taiga. Tap it for a red to bolt you.
Yep.
Bring you down to 15. I will untap. I will draw. And I will say go.
Okay. Draw. Play a Sylvan.
Sylvan Library, sure.
Go ahead.
End step, I'm going to bolt you again. Bring you down to 12. Draw for turn. Say go.
Okay. Sylvan.
Putting 2 back.
Yep.
Are you sure you don't want to pay for life?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
One.
That is a Blood Moon. How many cards do you have in hand?
I got 3 in hand.
Okay, sounds good.
Go ahead.
End step, I'll tap my Taiga, that is a mountain, and I will bolt
Okay.
you. Bring you down.
That's
back.
3 bolts now?
That is 3 bolts now.
Okay.
That was actually 3 bolts in a row that I drew.
Yeah.
I will draw for turn.
Okay.
And I will say go.
Draw. Play out the Plateau. And a Sir Angel.
That's not very fun.
Go ahead.
Alright, I drew the 4th bolt. I'm going to bolt you.
Alright, I'm at 6.
Bring you down to 6. Draw. I'm going to play a Savannah that is actually a mountain. I'm going to cast Wheel of Fortune
Okay.
with 0 cards in hand.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll cast a Curd Ape without a forest. And I will say go.
Okay.
You gain
Seven
3
cards
up
in
to
hand,
9,
gain
correct?
3. What's that?
You gain 3 up to 9, correct?
Correct. Draw. Gonna shatter your mocks.
Okay, Pearl down.
Attack with the angel.
15, right?
Yeah, good. I think.
Untap. Draw. How many cards do you have?
I've got 7.
I'm going to play a plateau that's actually a mountain. I'm going to not attack because that Sarah Angel is a bitch. Go ahead.
Alright. Tap. Gain 3.
Brings you up to 12, correct?
Correct.
Main deck Blood Moon sucks.
Yeah. Play with Plains. Attack with Sarah.
I'll take it and I'll like it. I'm at 11.
You go ahead.
I will draw for my turn. I'm going to, because I can, I'm going to tap a Savannah for a red, and I'm going to cast a Curd Ape, and I'm going to say go.
Okay. Gain 3. Go to 15.
All this work that I did, and look at your freaking ivory tower, bringing it back.
Attack with Sarah.
I'm at 7.
I'll play another land tax. Go ahead.
Untap. How many lands do you have? 5?
I've got 5.
Draw. 1, 2, 3.
You know, I probably should be using my Sylvan this entire time, shouldn't I?
Maybe. Go ahead. It's optional, so, you know.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I covered it up with my Sarah.
Huh. That's fine. You're doing good enough without it.
Yeah.
And while you're figuring all that out, I'm going to pour another glass of wine.
Okay.
If I'm not intoxicated enough, I'll drink more wine. Have you been drinking tonight, John?
I've got this delicious Sun-Kissed.
Sun-Kissed?
Yeah.
I'm putting a lot of wine emotes in the chat. Mooncaster, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. A lot of people voted against me to win against you. Just letting you know that. I think part of it has to do with the number of alcoholic drinks I have consumed.
Yeah, it could be. Are you done with your turn, by the way?
Yeah, I thought I said go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think we got mixed up there. All right, I'll Sylvan.
But you gain some life first, right?
Yes, I do. I'm at 18. Third land tax.
Blazer dropping the as Garfield intended emote in the chat, which means that he is a subscriber to the Wok Wok channel. I love it. 2 thumbs up.
Right. Get that angel in there.
Sure. That brings me down to 3. Do you have a lightning bolt?
I do not. You can go.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a card. That is a basic land? What? What's even better is it's a forest, because it makes my Curd Apes bigger. It doesn't do much because you're at 18, but it makes me happy. Do you know why?
You got a hurricane?
Because I can play a blocker. I can play a Script
Right.
Sprites. How many lands do you have?
I've got 5.
Alright, that was my 5th land.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with both of my guys. Wait, no I'm not. Hold on. How many cards do you have in your hand?
I've got 7.
You've got 7. I'm not going to attack with my guys, because it doesn't make any sense right now.
All right.
Alright. Go ahead, because you're going to gain 3.
Yep. Gain 3. Go to 21.
And I'm still at 3. I accidentally hit the button. That brings me like.
Activate Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
Attack with Sarah.
I will block with my script sprites.
All right.
I will delay the inevitable.
Land's Edge.
That's bad, right?
Yeah.
That can only go to players, right? Yeah.
Target
Okay.
player. Yeah, that goes to players.
Okay. How many lanes are you gonna throw at my face?
4.
All right, I'm dead.
All right.
All right, but I'm gonna make sure that I throw the Jolly Roger on the screen with the skull and the crossbones to show that you won and not me. Wow, that was a beating.
Yeah, that Wrath of God was huge early.
It was. It absolutely was. Okay, let's see. What deck do I have? This one. I don't have much that I can sideboard against you, John. Just letting you know that. 3 cards, that's it.
All right.
And the chat's pretty blurry right now. Just not gonna lie. Okay, let's see what we can do. 1. 2. It's not really that chat is blurry. I'm just seeing in cursive right now. Chat tells me I should be boarding in flash fires right now, which doesn't seem like a bad idea.
That would be a strong play.
That would be a strong play against you. Not gonna lie. Oh. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I hope you all have a happy new year. I definitely hope that 2021 is better than 2020 was. However, if it wasn't for coronavirus, I wouldn't be here because I lost my job. I'm on furlough. I wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for the coronavirus and if it wasn't for the fact that the Northern Paladins brought their regular Tuesday night meetup to the online scene, and now each and every Tuesday night I get to stream. I get to meet pretty cool people like John and like Joe Freshwater, everybody who's been on stream today, with the exception of JD. JD is pretty local, and I'm fortunate enough to be friends with JD, and I consider everybody who has appeared on stream tonight, including John, to be my friends, and it's all because of the fact that I have been blessed to be able to stream my matches with the Tuesday Night Gauntlet with the Northern Paladins. Oh, one thing I didn't show everybody, I did another costume change into my Cobra Kai t-shirt, and the reason I changed into my Cobra Kai t-shirt is it's January 1st at 3 a.m. Eastern. That means that you can start watching season 3 of Cobra Kai, and if you watched the stream before, you know that I love this series. This series is absolutely great, and Chris Kringle has graced us with his presence multiple times. So please, if you have not already watched Cobra Kai seasons 1 and 2 on Netflix, Yeah, better do it because Cobra Kai is probably the best thing on Netflix now. And season 3 becomes available in 2 hours and 17 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna mulligan this.
So am I.
All right, so seasons 1 and 2 of Cobra Kai. Each season is 10 episodes, and each episode is roughly 30 minutes. So that means that you can binge it in 10 hours. Roughly.
And I did.
Roughly 10 hours. And then you can watch season 3 this weekend. 10 hours. That's not a lot of time to watch an entire series. Think about it. There are series out there, like if you watch Breaking Bad, that's 5 seasons. You can watch season 1 of Breaking Bad, which is the smallest season with only 5 episodes, in 5 hours. However, Cobra Kai you can watch in 10 hours for seasons 1 and 2, and then you can watch season 3 in 2 hours and 16 minutes. I mean, come on. Come on. Who doesn't like the Karate Kid? Okay, let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Before I look, I need a drink. I might be sleeping on the couch tonight. I don't know. My wife was actually up before our match, John, so maybe I might not be sleeping on the couch. Are you kidding me? We'll put this down. I'm good. 6 cards.
I will sleep as well, and I'm going to put that back.
Okay. Plateau, tap for a white for a Savannah Lions, and then say go.
Flames go.
Draw. Forest. Attack. Bring you down to 18. And I'll tap the plateau and I'll chain lightning you for 3.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Plateau, Solar Stone. Good.
Untap. Draw. Okay, I'm going to play a City of Brass. Now, it might not look like a City of Brass because I changed the artwork to look like Samus from Metroid. I'm going to attack with the Lions.
13.
I'm going to tap my Forest for a Giant Growth.
10.
And then I'm going to tap this and take a point. No, I'm not. No, that's fine. Take 5.
Okay.
Put you on 10. Go ahead.
Get that plateau. You got what? 3 cards in hand?
I have 2 cards in my hand, so if you somehow came up with double black and him to Torak me, there's nothing I can do about it.
No, him to Torak you.
Are you serious?
No!
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you just grabbed you grabbed that from someplace else. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I have had way too much to drink for you to mess with me like that, John.
No, Wrath of God.
Wrath of God to get rid of his Savannah Lions.
Yep, go ahead.
Seems good. Untap. Draw. Wily Wolf. Go ahead.
Alright. Blood Moon.
Blood Moon. Sure.
Go ahead.
Alright, that means that I don't take any damage from a City Brass, right?
It does.
I'll play another City Brass that is a mountain. Now I'm going to get in for 1.
Yep, 9.
Ugh. And you're going to like it. You're at 9. Go ahead.
Okay. Tower.
Tower. How many cards do you have, John?
You got 4. Go
4.
ahead.
Okay. Not getting life yet. Okay.
Nope.
Untap. Draw. Attack for 1.
Yep, 8.
Okay. And then I'll play another Wily Wolf.
Sure.
And I'm going to tap a Forest and a City Brass and not take any damage. Go ahead.
Alright, draw. Go.
You have 5 cards now, correct?
Yep.
Untap. Draw. Attack for 2.
Oh, go to 6.
Go.
You said done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Go up to 7. Good.
Untap. You have 6 cards, correct?
Yep.
Draw. Attack.
Yep, go to 5.
I'm going to giant growth one of them.
Alright, go to 2.
Take 5. And then I'm going to tap a plateau and bolt you.
Yeah.
Got to show that skull and crossbones on the stream. Wooch.
Alright,
So
I will
we
get him.
are 1-1. You know, for the most part, most of my matches have gone to 3 games, with the exception of my match with Brett, which he absolutely destroyed me with his Tron deck. But Blazer said that his 520 channel points on no, whether or not I'm going to beat you, looks like it's in dire straits right now. Yeah. Yeah, Blood Moon has definitely been a bad thing for me, not going to lie. But if I can get something out on the table before he plays his Blood Moon, I'm in decent shape. If I don't get something on the table before he plays his Blood Moon, yeah, I'm screwed. So, I'm going to look into my sideboard one more time to see if there's any magic that I can pull out. Maybe that card. Yeah, I like this card. Little does John know, and chat, don't tell John, my opponent, that I have basic lands in my deck. So, and if I draw basic lands, I can cast my spells. I also have Moxen in my deck. But he is Sarah Angel. Sarah Angel is a problem. Sarah Angel sees a lot of play in old school Magic. So. John, do you have the stream up? Can you see chat?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. I mean, it's my stream. I hope that people would root for me, but a lot of times people root against me in chat. Now I'm okay with that because I used to encourage it quite frequently. I used to have the I don't remember what extension it was, but one of the sound effects, sound alerts or stream alerts extension, and I used to encourage people to pay bits to tell me that I suck. So I'm okay with people rooting against me in chat because it's something that I used to encourage, and I'm okay with it if you continue to root against me in chat. I'm assuming you're going first, right, John?
Yeah.
All my decks are confused together, and I couldn't remember if this is the deck that I have the Black Vices in, or if I have Black Vices in another deck, or whatever.
Well, let's see.
You're keeping?
I don't like to keep this hand, but at the same time, I don't know if it going to 6 is going to be better.
Okay.
So your deck is just so quick that
It is. See, the thing is, you were busy watching movies with your wife and kids earlier in the stream, so you didn't see this deck yet.
yeah. You know, Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, I'm keeping this one as well.
All right. Play and you can go.
All right, I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna make one of the best plays you can in old school Magic. I'm gonna play a Taiga, and I'm gonna cast a Kurdape as a 2/3, and I'm gonna say go.
Well, I'm gonna sword you.
That is not very nice, John. Oops.
All right, let's go with the
22.
mountain.
Yep. All set?
Yep, go ahead.
Untap. Draw. I'm gonna play a Savannah and say go.
Okay. Bloodland.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Draw. Plateau. Go ahead.
Ooh, that might have been a good draw. Moat.
Moat. Wow. Okay.
Go ahead.
Draw. How many cards are in your hand, John?
3.
I'm gonna play a Mox Emerald.
Okay.
And then I'm going to play a Tranquility.
Oh, that's good.
And then I'm going to not follow it up with anything and say go. I mean, the Tranquility was good, don't get me wrong. I probably
Yeah.
should have waited.
I'm gonna put a GMD tome.
That is a Jam Day Tome.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. I'm going to use the Taiga and the Emerald to shatter the J&A Tome.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Put out 2 of those guys. Go ahead.
Yeah. Untap. I mean, they could produce the same mana, right?
Yeah.
I will tap the Plateau for a Kurdape and say go.
Go ahead.
How many cards do you have, John?
I've got 3.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Attack for 2.
Yep.
18. Go ahead.
Sylvan.
Yepers.
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw. Attack for 2.
Yep. 16.
16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to play Mox Ruby, and I'm going to say go.
Okay. Sylvan.
Sure.
Sarah.
That is a Sarah Angel.
Go ahead.
I'll untap. Or draw. Attack.
Take it. Go to 14.
Hold on. Giant Growth.
Yep. Go to 11.
Berserk.
Yep.
Berserk.
Alright, begin.
Bolt! What? Got there! Okay, so most of the deck is 1-drops. So, I end up cutting the Soul Ring because of the fact that Soul Ring
Right.
is pretty freaking bad with all your deck is 1-drops. So, I'm definitely glad that I did that, and I had the foresight to make such a decision, because Sober Rich makes a lot better decisions than Drunk Rich does. Not gonna lie. So, gotta show the skull and crossbones on stream for you. Sorry, John.
Yeah.
That's it is what it is. That's part of this is the way, as the Mandalorian would say. But thank you very much for the games. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, they're good games.
And it's just a couple of minutes before midnight for you, so you will be celebrating New Year's Day in just about 2.5 minutes. So
Yeah, there we go. Watch the
hoping
neighborhood
for
explode
a
with
better
fireworks now.
2021 than we had for 2022.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot, man. Take care.
See ya.
All right. Bye. All right, everybody. That just about wraps everything up. I've had a great night. I've had a lot to drink. It is almost 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. So thank you very much for everybody who has stuck with me throughout the stream. Oh yeah, so I should definitely do that. So choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. I was the winnest. That is actually a word. Trust me. Being the winnest is a thing. So Blazer, why did you bet against me? You doubted me? It's my stream. Yes, I know I've had a lot to drink. Yes, I know I've done kind of poorly on the stream tonight. But thanks everybody for joining the stream. You could join me each week for my regularly scheduled stream. I stream 3 rounds of Old School Magic every single Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern with the Northern Paladins as part of the Tuesday night Gauntlet. If you want some more information regarding the Paladin Magic that we play on stream tonight or on Tuesday nights, or if you want some information regarding the Tuesday Night Gauntlet or the Northern Paladins in general, feel free to go to northernpaladins.com. General gist of Paladin Magic is that Mind Twist, Library, and Strip Mine are banned. Factory, Shop, Tabernacle, and Maze are restricted. Alright, so I do have some more streams coming up for the Old School Magic Winter Derby. Friday, which is technically today, in 11 hours. I have another match at 12 p.m. Eastern, Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern, and Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern. I appreciate everybody who joined the stream. Please have a safe and happy New Year. I hope that everybody makes good decisions when it comes to New Year's Eve. Be safe. Coronavirus is a thing, and it absolutely sucks. So please, do your part. Wear a mask. Try not to go out in public if you can, and if you have to, wear a mask and wear it over your nose and your whole entire face. Because if you don't wear a mask over your face, then you are part of the problem. So, with that, have a safe and happy New Year. I am intoxicated and I am out of here. So, you guys have a great night. Thank you all for joining the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful New Year's Day. And thank you very much. Join me at noon, and I will be sober and playing Swedish Old School Magic against my next round opponent. So good night. Have a happy New Year. I hope you all enjoy, and let's have a toast with a lot of wine emotes, and we'll finish off our drinks. Happy New Year. Have a great night. Thank you very much for joining the stream, and we will see you soon. Hopefully, I will see you next Tuesday. Good night, all.